I mean, more leash here tonight, and they need to. And whether that's 90, 95 pitches, that remains to be seen. It'll probably depend on how stressful the innings are and how stressful the pitches are. But he was vintage himself, I thought, last night, Rich. And now, vintage is probably like 15 strikeouts, 2 hits, and 1 run.
Yeah.
But based on what he's been lately, I thought the stuff and the velocity really played up. So I'm excited to see him tonight.
All right, Will Fleming will be on the call. First pitch, 7:10. And big one tonight, big series, Sox and Astros. Thanks for the time, Will. We'll talk to you soon.
Always a pleasure. And I've learned today that, like, in 9 or 10 days, you and I are going to be doing a game together.
What do you think? Come on. Exciting.
Get to work.
I will. I'm going over the notes right now. Media guides all over my room at home. I'm ready to go.
Looking forward to that, man. Thanks
so
much.
Very good. Yep, absolutely. All right, you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. To watch, go to twitch.tv/BostonWEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. Don't miss out on a Subaru summer. Make the most of the summer in a brand new 2023 Subaru. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Yeah, you hear that, Terp? I'm doing another game. Not bad. I did a game with Joe. I had the honor to do a game with Joe Castiglione. Was it last week or the week before? It was actually Chris Sale's first game back from injury against Detroit. And I believe a week from Friday, I'm going to be joining Will Fleming in the booth. Not bad. I obviously didn't screw up the first game bad enough.
They liked you so much, they brought you back.
Do 2 games. Not a lot of people do 2 games. There's a lot of one-and-dones in this business. Like, I can hack it. He can't do it. So I'll be back. So if you liked it, great. If you didn't, well, what am I going to tell you? There'll be a lot of Will that game. I'll stay out of his way. Don't worry about it. Keys to the game are brought to you by BMW, the ultimate driving machine. I'm going to piggyback off of what Will said. Chris Sale, they might allow him to go a little bit deeper into this game, and hopefully he can. Give the bullpen a little bit of a break and try to start the series off on the right note. And hope Chris Sale can, he was pretty good, but made just a couple of mistakes last time out against this same Houston team where he allowed 4 runs over 5 innings. But he did have 9 strikeouts in that one. Hurry into the BMW Summer Sales Event and receive a credit of up to $2,000 on select models now through September 4th. For more details, go to bmwcenters.com. All right, we'll hear from the manager, Alex Cora, coming up next on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
If new Heineken Silver was at the invasion of Troy.
Oh my, the Greeks sent us a big wooden horse. Oh no, it's full of armed and angry soldiers! And we only have these ice-cold Heineken Silvers to defend ourselves.
Forget plundering. Let's party!
Get all the taste, no bitter endings. Crisp and refreshing Heineken Silver. Only 3.2 grams of carbs and 95 calories. Order now at Heineken.com/silver. Must be 21 and older to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
It was your father's leather chair and his father's before that. It's where you can sink back from a busy day and enjoy some well-crafted comfort, which is why you also choose Bank Rhode Island. Because with the straightforward delivery of services and our commitment to serve with integrity and trust, you have a bank committed to craft the comfort of a better banking experience. It's banking well-crafted from Bank RI. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Life comes with a lot of decisions, and it can be hard to know the right path sometimes. A therapist can help you map out what you really want, so you trust yourself to make great choices and feel excited about the future. BetterHelp offers convenient, professional online therapy on your schedule, however you want it, by phone, chat, or video call. Let therapy be your map with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/goal today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/goal.
If you love sports, and I mean love sports, check out The Athletic, where you can find really unique content about your favorite leagues and local teams. We cover football, basketball, hockey, baseball, soccer, golf, motorsports, and more. The Athletic goes way deeper than scores and standings. Go to theathletic.com/odyssey and get started at an exclusive introductory rate. You'll find articles, videos, and podcasts that take you way below the surface of what's happening in sports today. Get started at theathletic.com/odyssey.
You can host the best backyard barbecue when you find a professional on Angie to make your backyard the best around. Connect with skilled professionals to get all your home projects done well. Inside to outside, repairs to renovations. Get started on the Angie app or visit Angie.com today. You can do this when you Angie that.
Odyssey's I'm Listening is our commitment to more mental health conversations. Here's Corey Taylor of Slipknot on getting the help you need.
When people feel like they can't get any help, that's when they isolate and that's when they hurt themselves. Find what works. If it's medication, it's medication. If it's therapy, it's therapy. If it's both, it's both. But don't be afraid to try both. You know, there's nothing wrong with admitting that you need help.
Talk saves lives. For more mental health conversations, visit imlistening.org.
Hey, it's Gresh, and let me take you back 4 Augusts ago. That's when I made a game-changing play. Hopped on the Awaken 180 program. By the time December rolled around, down 100 pounds. Can you believe that? I mean, in just 4 short months during football season. I traded my old jersey for a whole new me. The dreaded scale number's gone. The fear of the doctor's office, a thing of the past. Now it's about a fresh approach to grub and keeping my health in check for the long haul. Fast forward 4 years, I'm still into that Awaken 180 spirit. Knowing I'm here, ready for every play life throws my way. And for kids, you know, hey, you want to be around for your kids, right? And that's the Awaken 180 way. Whether it's 100 pounds, 50 pounds, or 25 pounds, there's a solution, and it's Awaken 180 weight loss. Give them a call. No pressure, as it should be. Call 844-346-1800, 844-346-1800, or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, this is Tristan Casas. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Back here on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox opening up a 3-game series with the Houston Astros tonight at Fenway Park, part of this brutal 10-game stretch where they split of the 4-game series in Houston, and then they dropped 2 out of 3 of the Dodgers over the weekend, and now 3 more games with the Astros, who they are chasing in the AL wildcard race. Before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora. It is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and their Discover Summer Sales event. With a large inventory in stock, now is the best time to trade in, trade up, and discover your best summer ever with Ford.
First with the Astros, we've seen a lot of them lately, and with the manager Alex Cora. We'll get to the end of the Dodgers series, but let's start there, Alex. It's a little unusual that you see a team out of your Division II series so close together. Does it impact the way this series should go?
Not really. I think, obviously we just play them. There's not too many things that we have to adjust. I think we play well in Houston. We just struggled defensively the first 2 days, but, we're facing one extra starter, right? A different one in Framber the last day, but besides that, it's the same group. So I don't think there's an advantage. It's just we play at home, right? And we get the last at bat.
Just saw Rafi walk by us. He's in the lineup again. He's got the wrist taped up. What's been the process for making sure he's okay to go here today?
Yeah, I just communication with him, how you feel. Text him this morning. He feels he's ready to go, so we trust him, and now he's hitting second for us.
The Dodgers, that 1-2 punch at the top of the lineup is as good as anywhere. Was this weekend series, when you look back on it, more about the things that they did do or some things that your club did not do?
I think a combination of both. We had that game on game 1, but this is a tough stretch pitching-wise, and we were in a full force. That's the reality of it, and that's the beauty, the hard part of 162. We're in the middle of playing 60 games in a row, and the relievers are going to be down. I cannot be responsible putting a guy in a position, to try to save a game, and then we lose him for 10 or 15 days. And, the roster works this way, and, we need guys to step up. I just feel like yesterday offensively we didn't do much. We had a chance early in the game, but after that we didn't put pressure, and we ended up losing the game. But I think whoever watched the series is like, oh, you know what? They're two really good teams, and hopefully I can see Mookie Betts again before, in October, and not on TV.
We'll get to Chris Sale in a minute about trying to maybe help the bullpen a little bit today. But just one last thing on Mookie. I know you've talked about it so much this weekend, but now that it's over, did you sit back and think about just the difference in watching him now from when you first met him and how much he's kind of grown up? He's the same guy, obviously, but do you marvel kind of at what the ways that he's kind of grown up right before our eyes?
You know what? I think it's too soon to actually answer that question because, as a manager, you're so locked in and what you're supposed to do to help him to be in a position to be successful. From the opposition, you want him to make outs, right? And, he's playing great, but he's a great player, So one thing for sure, he did an outstanding job. We saw him right before he left. He stopped by the office, and he made sure to say hi to the people he wanted to, right? And, he had a great weekend offensively. He's in a good spot right now. A lot of line drives, a little bit more aggressive, a little bit different than what we saw early in the season and probably in the past. So, like I said, wish him nothing but the best. And I don't know who they play in the upcoming months from the wildcard hunt, but go ahead and crush them and help us.
And how about Chris? Looked like he, was awesome last time. I thought the line did not reflect the stuff and everything that he had. Do you push him a little further here tonight?
Yes. But at the same time, we have to be smart. So I think we did a good job slowing them down. They came out swinging right away, and we slowed them down a little bit. Martin got a first pitch fastball down in the zone that he put the good swing on it, hit the homer. But you see the line, it's like 9 strikeouts, if I'm not mistaken, a lot of swing and misses. So hopefully tonight we can do the same thing, get the lead, and finish the game.
Meanwhile, Javier on the other side, it looked like your hitters might have had a chance to score a lot more runs than you did last time. From my vantage point, there were a lot of mistakes in the zone that he got away with. Is that how you saw it?
Yes. And we put pressure on him. Rafi had a few situations when then in scoring position that we didn't cash in. So we just got to be ready. We just saw him. I bet there's not many adjustments, in 4 days, 5 days. And hopefully we can take advantage of that.
A lot of roster moves today. Willier has his first baby, which is a very cool moment in a week where he just had his first child, and you have to put Pablo on the IL. Up comes Ceddanne Rafaela, who I think Red Sox fans have been thinking about and hoping for a long time. What's the latest? We know the defense is unbelievable. What's the latest on the offensive approach?
It's been better. I think the chase rate, I don't know numbers-wise, but what we see and talking to Chad and Getty and Flo down there, he's been better. And he's been driving the ball to right center, which is always important. And then, running the bases, he's a force. He puts pressure on the opposition. He makes sound decisions. Like you said, defensively, he's a lead in center field. He's a solid defender at shortstop. Very happy for him to be here. Let's see how we use him.
It's exactly to that question, Alex. I mean, you're right in the middle of this push to try to, get in this playoff thing. The defense itself can really help you, but how are you going to kind of weigh those things, trying to get a kid his first taste in a spot where you really, really need these games?
Yeah, I mean, he's a really good player, so he can help us win games. That's the reason he's here. So I'm not going to tell you that he might start tomorrow, but he might start tomorrow. He's available today. We'll see how it plays out. With Duvall, he's been playing a lot, but he's swinging the bat well. Every time the game is over, he goes by my office. I go, how you feel? I'm great. And then the next day I text him in the morning, how you feel now? He's like, I feel great. So we'll keep he's in the stretches that we talk about it. I think it was in Houston, right? It was kind of like when he gets locked in, it's fun to watch, right? And that ball, he hit the homer yesterday. That was impressive. He's been staying on pitches. He's pulling the ball, and very similar to what he did the first, 10 days of the season?
You saw the takes that were going to lead to this. Is that what it is for you, Alex? Is it when he's just laying off the breaking stuff away from him? Is that, not everybody can get this locked in, but is that the key for him?
I believe so. I think it's a key for everybody in the big leagues. You see Rafi, the difference between Rafi in New York, Rafi in Houston. He wasn't chasing pitches, and when he's locked in his zone, good things happen. So, we just got to keep preaching, good swing decisions from top to bottom, and when we do that, we become very dangerous.
Last thing for you, you said it. I mean, you get the Astros here at home. You've had so many big matchups with them over these last few years. Any message for the people who might be coming to Fenway tonight to maybe try to help you push in these 3 games?
Be loud, have fun, and enjoy it.
Thanks, Alex. Good luck.
Thank you, Will.
All right, there you go, Alex Cora with Will Fleming. Will and Joe on the call here coming up in just a moment. Here is the injury report presented by Catches Law Group, New England's personal injury pros since 1986. Catches has won over $2 billion for their injured clients, and you never pay unless Catches wins. Injured, schedule a free legal evaluation by calling 508-321-7000 or at catcheslaw.com. As the guys mentioned there, Pablo Reyes has been placed on the 10-day IL with left elbow inflammation, and outfielder Wilyer Abreu has been placed on the paternity list. So both of those guys are down. Rafaela and Hamilton have been called up. All right, our bet du jour, a look at the pitching matchup and the lineups on the way next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Dick Butkus here. I've got a game changer for you. When it comes to creating a winning website, there's only one team I trust. AmericanEagle.com. I've known them for 25 years. In my career, I learned that success isn't just about talent, it's about teamwork. That's what you'll find at AmericanEagle.com. They'll listen to your goals and work with you and handle all your digital properties. They'll ensure your website is user-friendly, responsive, and optimized for search engines. AmericanEagle.com also provides ongoing support and digital marketing strategies that will keep you ahead of the competition. They even host our podcast. Whether you're a medium to large business or a big-time player, AmericanEagle.com is the top choice. Visit www.AmericanEagle.com for website design, development, and online solutions that deliver efficiency and results. Go to AmericanEagle.com or call them at 877-WEB-NOW-1.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
Life comes with a lot of decisions, and it can be hard to know the right path sometimes. A therapist can help you map out what you really want, so you trust yourself to make great choices and feel excited about the future. BetterHelp offers convenient, professional online therapy on your schedule, however you want it, by phone, chat, or video call. Let therapy be your map with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/goal today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/goal.
It was your father's leather chair, and his father's before that. It's where you can sink back from a busy day and enjoy some well-crafted comfort. Which is why you also choose Bank Rhode Island. Because with the straightforward delivery of services and our commitment to serve with integrity and trust, you have a bank committed to craft the comfort of a better banking experience. It's banking well-crafted from Bank RI. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Ew, gotta get rid of this old Backstreet Boys t-shirt.
Tell me why.
I've washed it so many times, but the odor won't come out.
Have you tried Downy Rinse and Refresh? It doesn't just cover up odors, it helps remove them.
Downy Rinse and Refresh removes more odor in one wash than the leading value detergent in 3 washes. Find it wherever you buy laundry products.
This back-to-school season, Downy and Tide are giving back with $1.5 million in scholarships. Enter to win. No purchase necessary. USNDC, 16 or older. End September 30th. Rules at downy.com/scholarship/official rules.
Odyssey's I'm Listening is our commitment to more mental health conversations. Here's Corey Taylor of Slipknot on getting the help you need.
When people feel like they can't get any help, that's when they isolate, and that's when they hurt themselves. Find what works. If it's medication, it's medication. If it's therapy, it's therapy. If it's both, it's both. But don't be afraid to try both. You know, there's nothing wrong with admitting that you need help.
Talk saves lives. For more mental health conversations, visit imlistening.org.
Don't miss out on a Subaru summer. Hit the road in the all-electric 2023 Subaru Solterra. With standard symmetrical all-wheel drive, the Solterra is the first electric vehicle with Subaru performance, capability, and safety. Buy the Solterra with 0.9% financing or lease for just $399 per month. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Back here on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox and Astros just a few minutes away in the first of three from Fenway Park. A massive series for the Red Sox as they are trying to chase down this Houston Astros team, as well as the Texas Rangers, for one of those final playoff spots in the American League. Time now for the Bet du jour. It's brought to you by FanDuel, official partner of Major League Baseball. Terp is back in the house trying to get to 500 with a win here tonight. Terp, what do you have?
I'm going to go Chris Sale over 5.5 strikeouts tonight. He's hit that number in 2 of his last 3 starts since Rich Keefe made his debut in the Sox booth.
Good point. Good stat.
He also saw this Astros lineup just 5 days ago and was great, punching out 9 in the win. You heard Alex Cora on the pregame with Will Fleming. He said he's going to stretch him out a little bit, so I feel good about the 5.5 strikeouts.
That is a well thought out bet there, Terp. You had a lot of good intel. You used stuff from the pregame show as well. That's, dare I say, a perfect bet. Hopefully I didn't jinx it. I've been horrible at these because I also like that one. That is a very good one. And really just tune in to find out. I'm also going to go in this Red Sox game. You get good odds on these ribby props. So plus 115 for Rafael Devers to drive in a run. I'll take Devers to drive in a run here tonight. He is in the lineup, which we'll get to in a moment, batting second. But always look to your best players when you need a big game. And so Chris Sale, Rafael Devers, they can rise to the occasion. They can parlay those bad boys together. So Devers RBI and over 5.5 Ks for Chris Sale. The over-under in this game is 9.5, which leads us to the pitching matchup of Chris Sale versus Christian Javier. It's sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. Sale comes into this one 5-3 with a 4.68 ERA. Opposite Christian Javier, who's 9-2, but has a 4.52 ERA. So the win-loss record really good for Javier, but ERA of 4.5. And if you look at what Chris Sale has done in the 3 games since he's been back, of course, he got hurt June 1st, was out for almost 2.5 full months. He returned, as Terp said, in my debut in the booth against the Detroit Tigers, where he was perfect through 4 innings. Like, he was great. He ended up allowing 2 runs, gave up a homer, but had 7 strikeouts over 4 2/3. Didn't factor into the win, obviously, at 4 2/3, but the team got the win. Then he followed that one up against Washington, where he went 4 1/3, gave up 3 runs, 2 of them earned, and he took the loss. And then the last time out against this Astros team, he went 5, gave up 4 runs. But as we were just talking with Will Fleming, he thought he pitched really well. Did give up the home run, but had 9 strikeouts. And the Red Sox ultimately won that game. That was the dramatic Wednesday night game where they Duvall hit the homer and they won in 10 innings. Then they followed that up the next day by scoring 1 million runs and splitting the series. So Chris Sale is back, and we'll see if he can go a little bit deeper. The pitch count has gone up in each game. 58, 65, and 80. So we'll see if that improves and goes up from there. So it'll be Sale versus Javier. Javier will see a Red Sox lineup that is brought to you by Herb Chambers, New England's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. HerbChambers.com. Alex Verdugo will lead off and play right field, followed by Rafael Devers at third base. Justin Turner bats third. He's the DH. Masataka Yoshida in left field bats fourth. Then Adam Duvall in center. Tristan Casas at first base bats sixth. Trevor Story is the shortstop batting seventh. Connor Wong behind the plate. And Luis Urias is the second baseman batting ninth. Again, Chris Sale on the mound. Time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Don't miss out on a Subaru summer. Make the most of the summer in a brand new 2023 Subaru. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. A couple of games going on right now where the Angels have a 1-0 lead on the Phillies in the bottom of the first inning, and the Yankees and Tigers are scoreless as they go to the second. Baltimore Orioles are at home tonight taking on the Chicago White Sox. The Blue Jays, who are out of the playoffs but ahead of the Red Sox, they host the Nationals. Kevin Gausman on the mound. He's had a great season. He's going to get a bunch of Cy Young votes for sure. The Texas Rangers, who are sinking like a stone, they visit the New York Mets tonight. Twins host the Guardians. Padres are at the Cardinals. Cubs and Brewers from Wrigley. Royals and Pirates. The Atlanta Braves visit the Rockies. The red-hot AL West leading Seattle Mariners host the Oakland A's. So nice 3-game series there for Seattle to stay hot. Reds are at the Giants. And then the late game tonight, you have the Dodgers taking on the Diamondbacks. All right, before we go to Fenway Park, let's take 10 seconds for station identification on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, for our producer, Justin Turpin, I'm Rich Keefe. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Joe and Will have the call of Red Sox and Astros coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Proudly brought to you by Mass Mutual. Mass Mutual. Insurance, planning, investments. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Nachos! Get your nachos!
Hey, I'll take some.
Great. And some Frank's Red Hot.
Oh, nah, I'm good.
Oh, you're just gonna eat these dry, plain, boring nachos with no Franks? Seriously? Frank it up. Frank it up. Come on, lady. Frank it up. Frank it up. Frank it up. Yeah! Yeah, this guy finally gets it. Hey, look, we're on the Jumbotron.
It's the perfect blend of flavor and heat. Frank's Red Hot. I put that on everything.
Now your ideas don't have to wait. Now they have everything they need to come to life. Dell Technologies and Intel are creating technology that loves ideas, loves expanding your business, evolving your passions. We push what technology can do, so great ideas can happen right now. Find out how to bring your ideas to life at Dell.com. Welcome to Now.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
Life comes with a lot of decisions, and it can be hard to know the right path sometimes. A therapist can help you map out what you really want, so you trust yourself to make great choices and feel excited about the future. BetterHelp offers convenient, professional online therapy on your schedule, however you want it, by phone, chat, or video call. Let therapy be your map with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/goal today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/goal.
It was your father's leather chair, and his father's before that. It's where you can sink back from a busy day and enjoy some well-crafted comfort, which is why you also choose Bank Rhode Island. Because with the straightforward delivery of services and our commitment to serve with integrity and trust, you have a bank committed to craft the comfort of a better banking experience. It's banking well crafted from Bank RI. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
I was crossing the street when I met the love of my life. I chased after her. Nothing would stand in my way. Not the dog walker, nor the hot dog vendor. Finally reaching her, I asked, "What do you call that amazing smell?"
It's Gain Flings.
Gain Flings. My love had a name, but more importantly, it had a scent.
Fall in love with Gain Flings. Seriously good scent. Gain Flings with 50% more freshness ingredients versus leading bargain detergent.
Verbo Vacation Homes come with 24/7 live support. So if you ever need anything, you can reach a real person in about a minute. Because if it's 4 a.m. and you need assistance, the last thing you want to do is wait to talk to a robot.
Hey, how can I help?
After all, live support is an amenity every vacation home should have. Verbo, private vacation rentals for you and your people.
The Rich Keefe Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is...
And the Boston Red Sox are the world champions.
Red Sox Baseball.
And it is gone! And Boston strong!
On the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the first time in 86 years.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh. Catches Law Group, New England's injury law pros at catcheslaw.com.
And it's gone!
Subaru of New England. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Mass Mutual. Insurance, planning, investments. Sponsored by Nissan. Save on the action-packed Nissan lineup today at the Nissan Thrill of the Drive sales event. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipeline.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Big Y World-Class Market. It's more than food. It's my Big Y. Buy cars for kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today.
Looking up, Grand Slam!
By Mike's Amazing, the official mayonnaise of the Boston Red Sox. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
We're going to drive to left field. There are a couple runs way gone.
Arbella, here for good. And by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Long gone into the monster seats.
Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Holy cow!
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. Savings and support start day one. Unlock the Pro Advantage at swproplus.com today. Sponsored by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Joe Castiglione and Will Fleming.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Fenway Park, where the Red Sox take on the high-flying Houston Astros, the defending world champs, who are now battling in the American League West for supremacy and also for a wild card slot. Houston comes into this game one game behind Seattle for the AL Western League, tied with Texas for second place. And Texas is actually 1 percentage point ahead of Houston for the third wild card slot at this point. In any event, the Astros split a 4-game series with the Red Sox in Houston last week. Houston won the first 2, and then the Red Sox took the last 2, a thrilling game last Wednesday, and then, of course, the 17-1 romp. Overall, the Astros are 74-58. Now, the Red Sox come in 7 over 500 at 69 and 62 in their division. They trail third place Toronto by 2 games. Pitching matchup tonight, Chris Sale takes the ball. He pitched well, although he gave up 4 runs. He was throwing the ball very well against Houston last week, and Christian Javier got credit for a win, even though he left some pitches in the middle of the plate. Javier gets the start for the Houston Astros. Red Sox made some roster moves today, and Will Fleming has those in the starting lineups.
Indeed, it's a little bit of excitement in the air today because Ceddanne Rafaela, longtime top prospect in the Red Sox system, was promoted just before the ball game. He got to Fenway Park a couple hours ago. A dynamic, exciting young outfielder from Curacao who is a spectacular defensive center fielder and hit for real power. In 48 games with the Blue Sox, had 14 home runs. He will be in there likely tomorrow as the Red Sox starting center fielder. David Hamilton also returns because Pablo Reyes, with elbow inflammation, has had to go onto the injured list. And also Wilyer Abreu had his first child earlier this morning. He posted a Instagram story with an ink footprint on the sweet spot of a baseball. We'll share the details of Wheelier's first child when we get it, but what a week for Abreu. Makes his major league debut, hits his first home run, and has his first child. Safe to say a week that he will never forget. The Red Sox have taken the field. Andy Fox and Gary Pettis are currently at the home plate area. Chris Sale, always the last Red Sox player to exit the first base dugout, and it would behoove the umpires and the coaches to get out of the way to let Chris begin his warm-up tosses. Connor Wong is sitting off to the side, and now they will break it up, and Connor and Chris can begin their warm-up routine. Morgan & Morgan's starting lineup brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. The Houston Astros coming off 2 wins in 3 games in Detroit and a season-high 17 runs and 25 hits, an all-time franchise high. They'll see Chris Hale for the second time in a week. Jose Altuve is reaching, seems like every week, a big-time career milestone, closing in on yet another of those. And Altuve, who's just been red hot since coming off the injured list, he leads off, and he is the second baseman. Alex Bregman had a great series down in Houston against the Red Sox. He bats second. He's the third baseman. Yordan Alvarez is in left field. He bats third. And one of the great young superstars in the game, Kyle Tucker, he cleans up, and he's in right field. Jose Abreu is the first baseman batting fifth. Chas McCormick, who tormented the Red Sox last week, is in center field batting sixth. Yainer Diaz is the DH batting seventh. Jeremy Pena, the Rhode Island kid and World Series MVP, bats eighth. He's the shortstop. And Martin Maldonado, who hit a big home run off of Sale, he bats ninth, and he'll do the catching. Meantime, for the Red Sox, Verdugo, who's been so hot lately, he leads off in right field. Rafi returns to the lineup. He's the third baseman batting second. Justin Turner, the DH, bats third. Yoshida cleans up in left field. The newly named American League Player of the Week, Adam Duvall, who launched 5 homers and was 14 for 29 over the week, he's in center field batting fifth. And Casas at first, Story the shortstop, Wong the catcher, and Luis Urias is the third baseman. Jose Altuve always greeted with some boos here at Fenway Park. He's had a lot of big moments. Now the Astros leadoff hitter stands in against Chris Sale. Red Sox and Astros, the 3 most important games of the season. The Red Sox must win this series, and it starts right here and right now with Sale and Altuve. Red Sox and the Astros, and for the play-by-play, the Red Sox Hall of Famer, Joe Castiglione.
Thank you, Will. First pitch coming to the little guy, Jose Altuve, who packs a wallop with that bat. He takes a call strike and a fastball away. 314 for Altuve, 9 homers. He's driven in 30 runs, and he's hitting 365 since coming off the injured list. Recently, at his 2000th hit, he bunts, but grounds it foul to the backstop, try to push it first base side, and barely got the bat on the ball, so he's behind 0-2. So he'll give up 4 runs. 5 innings that he started Houston, but threw the ball better than the numbers would indicate. Bregman to follow, and then Yordan Alvarez. And there's a swing and a foul to the right out of play. Just released. The Red Sox have the Player of the Week. Adam Duvall of the Red Sox was named American League Player of the Week. National League Player of the Week, Mookie Betts. 0-2 to Altuve. Sale delivers, and a slider back door is low. Connor Wong is catching him tonight. 70 degrees. First pitch at 7-11. Wind out of the southeast at 3, but we feel it coming in stronger than that. Here's the pitch home, and he waves, and a slider gets away from the catcher. Altuve doesn't see it. Late going to first. Here's the throw, and he's out. Altuve might have beaten that out and went to the backstop, but he didn't know that Wong hadn't caught it. It was a really wicked breaking ball down by his back foot. That ball broke a couple of feet. And he had a terrible swing. It was headed back to the dugout when he saw it got away. So the out goes 2-3. One down for Bregman. Third baseman, only 261, but 21 homers and leading the league in walks. He hits a fly ball down the right field line toward the foul line. Long run for Casas, and he drops it, a foul ball. Casas was converging, so was Verdugo, and the second baseman, Urias, was trailing them. Casas, almost his back to home plate, reached out and hit off the heel of his glove, maybe off the heel of his hand, actually.
Yeah, that's one of those, Joe, just a little too cavalier. I mean, he had more time to get back on it and square up. He felt so confident about it and then just didn't bring it in.
So Bregman gets another life. He has 81 runs scored, 76 walks. So the on-base percentage has been good. Slider swung on and missed. So right now, Sale throwing a devastating slider, pitching in the shirt sleeves as always with the red jerseys on tonight. Astros in the traveling gray with orange and blue trim. Bregman granted time with a count 0-2. Sale delivers home, and another slider is low and away.
As he says, if it's that cold, is one tiny little piece of fabric really going to make that big of a difference?
We've seen him pitch in 40-degree weather with no sweatshirt. Chris with a 1-2 count. Here it is. And a slider. Strike three call. Sort of a delayed call by Dan Iasonia, the home plate umpire. Bregman shakes his head as he walks back to the dugout. So consecutive strikeouts to open the game for Sale. And the slider has been just awesome.
He threw 55% sliders last time, Joe. It was a wonderful pitch for him down in Houston. That one perfect at the bottom of the zone.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. His slugger 279 with 21 homers, and he takes low and inside ball one. We've seen him handle lefties pretty well, too. Alvarez was about 6'4", spread out across the box. Powerful left-hand batter. And he takes inside with a slider, 2-0.
To your point of his handling lefties in his career against Sale, 4 for 4 with a homer and a double.
I don't know of another left-hand batter that could say that. 2-0. He is low and away. I Bet Insurance Foundation dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher, I Bet Insurance Foundation donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. I Bet here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. Well, Sale knows those numbers, and he's pitching very carefully here. And the 3-0 pitch is a strike, borderline pitch down and in. As he got a sinker in there at 95. So 3-1 to Alvarez, spread out across the box. 3-1. He is low and away, ball 4. Another slider. Yep. Sale for good reason, pitching very carefully, but another very tough left-hand batter coming up now, and Kyle Tucker, who was a league leader in RBIs with 97, 6th in home runs with 26, batting at .292. Has 137 hits in the top 10. He's really had a great season. His second straight 25 steal, 25 home run season. Left-hand batter takes outside, ball 1. Great to visit with Dusty Baker before the game in his 26th year as a Major League manager, and his 4th with the Houston Astros. He's going to Cooperstown without a doubt. And one of the really great guys in the game. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Fastball pumped in for a strike over the inner half. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 out, and the base is empty. The Astros really have a lot to play for as they are 1 game behind Seattle, now tied with Texas for second. What a 3-way race that is in the West. And a little bit low. So it's 2 balls and a strike. As the Rangers had a bullpen collapse. They've lost 9 of their last 10. Well, Seattle's been on fire for quite a while. The 2-1 pitch coming from Sale. Tucker grounds it hard and foul, hooking it past the first base coaching box.
That's what makes these Astros so unusual and lethal, Gio. I mean, ordinarily you'd say, okay, you got a great left-handed ace on the mound. Maybe that neutralizes Alvarez and Tucker. Kyle Tucker has the best OPS of any left-handed hitter against left-handed pitching all year, 992.
He hangs in there. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a pop-up as he lunged for a pitch right near the mound. Casas taking charge and makes the catch just to the right of the mound to retire the side. Sale with 19 pitches gets the side, straining a runner. Red Sox coming up on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
End your summer right with HP's best tech products at the lowest prices with up to 67% off from laptops and desktops to printers, monitors, and more, as well as free shipping store-wide. Whether you're going back to school or back to work, find amazing deals on HP Envy, Spectre, and Pavilion computers, as well as printers and monitors. You don't want to miss the amazing Labor Day savings at HP.com.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same, but is 95% cheaper? Just go to 4hims.com/joy. Through Hims, you'll get a consultation, discreet shipping if prescribed, online. To start your free online visit, go to 4hims.com/joy. That's FORHIMS.com/.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
Gresh and Fourier, weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Christian Javier making his 25th appearance, 9-2 with a 4.52 ERA. As the Red Sox come to the plate in the last of the first. First pitch is taken high by Verdugo. He's led off 3 of the last 4 games with home runs. However, since the homer on Saturday, he's 0 for 9, hitting at .278 with 12 homers. Maldonado, the catcher, with a pitch com issue, is working back behind the plate. Javier has the lowest batting average of anybody in the league among starters since he entered the American League in 2020 at 197. Pop foul into the seats and out of play.
We saw him last week, Joe, and he had less stuff than at any time I've ever seen him in his career. The Red Sox easily could have and probably should have had 7 or 8 runs against him. He left so many pitches in the middle of the zone.
Here comes the 1-1. Ground ball bounced to the second baseman. Altuve with a big hop. There's the first for the out, 1 down. Back to school season is a busy time. Getting your kids to and from school and extracurricular activities can leave little time for other things. So help Shaws and Star Market offer free curbside pickup or get delivery. Try it during back to school season. Shaws and Star Market can save you time and money. Raffy Devers at 272. Didn't play yesterday with a sore wrist, having been hit by a pitch. A huge swing and a miss. Strike 1. Back to school for our grandkids tomorrow.
Too early, I think.
I know. Thomas wanted to come to the game today with me, but Mom said no. School tomorrow. They go 3 days and then have Friday off and Monday off.
The key is just pay way more money and then they wait till after Labor Day to start.
Here's the 0-1 to Raffy, and it's a fastball wide.
I was caught off guard a little bit by the breeze and the chill air tonight. I mean, it's like fall is almost already here.
So the wind's coming in at 3 miles an hour. It feels stronger than that, although the flag is still in center right now. 1-1 pitch is outside and higher. Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon begins tomorrow morning. And it'll run through Wednesday evening. And of course, we'll have many guests. The tote board will be active. 2-1 pitch is taken for a strike over the outer half, and Raffy did not agree with the home plate umpire Dan Iasonia.
Not close.
With Bondrek at first, Gabe Morales working at second, and Adam Beck at third. It'll be an 0-2 pitch, and Raffy fouls it straight back.
I mean, that's just frustrating beyond belief for the Red Sox, and Raffy in particular, because the whole thing with him is if he's patient and doesn't chase, then he can do more damage. It should have been 3-1.
It's a big difference. 2-2. Raffy with the 29 homers and 88 runs batted in, fourth in both categories. Javier delivers, and a swing and a miss. He got him away on an off-speed pitch. They have it up there as a fastball at 93, but it didn't look that quick. So 2 down as we reach the Safelite Auto Glass part of the order. For every home run by Red Sox batters 3 through 6, Safelite donates $200 to the Greater Boston Food Bank. We'll be visiting with Dr. Lori Glimcher, who's the president and CEO of the Dana-Farber Cancer Institute and has been since 2016. And we'll learn more about the Red Sox Partners Challenge as Turner drives one to shallow center, dropping fast. Altuve out. He can't get it. Trying to make a basket catch and came up a little bit short. So a blue pit for Turner, who went up there at 290, and he's at first base. The center fielder came on rather late. He was playing deep, McCormick, and he didn't get close. So 1 on and 2 men out. And the batter is Yoshida, who hasn't played in the starting lineup in a couple of days. He did pinch hit yesterday and grounded out. He's at 293 with 13 homers. And he takes a strike over the inside corner. Well, it's always an exciting time. We have the radio telethon.
It is.
So many people put so much work into it. Dana-Farber, of course, our staff at Odyssey. The 0-1 is taken a little bit low.
Well, I always say it's one of the things that makes being a part of the Red Sox family so special. And it is some of the best moments of the year and also some of the most difficult moments of the year to hear all the stories.
Unfortunately, there are many more good news stories than we used to have. 1-1 pitch is taken outside. One of the great things is the players come back here after joining the Red Sox, or those who have left, see that Jimmy Fund sign and instantly know what it's all about. I remember as a kid listening to Kurt Gowdy touting it on the air, and then Ken Coleman introduced me to the Jimmy Fund when he was chairman. Took over part of his role when he retired. Ground ball off the pitcher's leg, but Javier follows it and he overruns it, and everybody's safe. The ball hit Javier in the leg and went to the right of the mound halfway to first base. He got there in plenty of time, but he was sort of casual reaching down with a glove, and he overran it. 2 on and 2 out.
See how they scored kind of a weird in-between play. He had more time than he thought. I mean, he could have just picked it up with a bare hand, and how big is that to bring up Duvall with 2 on?
And here is the American League Player of the Week for last week, just announced today. It's Adam Duvall.
He scored a hit.
5 home runs in 7 games last week, including another one yesterday. 7-game hit streak. He's hitting 14 to 29 over that span at 271 with 16 homers. And he takes a breaking ball away at a 3-run first-inning home run in Houston. Love to have another one right here with 2 on and 2 out. Javier, the DR delivers and leaves it low and away. What a week for Adam Duvall. 483 last week. 5 homers, 12 RBIs, 5 doubles, 2 walks, 7 runs scored. A .516 on base percentage. Two on, 2 out. The 2-0 is outside and high, missed with a high slider. And if he reaches, Tristan Casas would be next. Turner with a blue pit with 2 down, and Yoshida with a little ground ball that scored a hit. Everything scored a hit these days. Pitcher overran it, had plenty of time to get him. 3-0 pitch, and he takes it high and inside. It was not close. Ball 4. So Duvall takes the walk. Turner to third, Yoshida to second, Duvall to first, and here comes Casas, who homered yesterday, and we get a pitching coach visit here.
I think Javier remembers all too well Monday night when Duvall launched that home run off of him in the first inning. Casas against Javier over his 5 innings, lined out sharply to left, singled to left, and walked.
Tristan, 256 to 21 homers. And the umpire going out to break up the conference. League leaders who circling the drain, presented by Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipe lining, both residential and commercial, at Drains by James. They give a poop about your pipes. Look at that AL West. Seattle 74-56, 1 game in front of Texas at 73-57. Houston 1 percentage point behind Texas at 74-58. So here's Casas with a chance to do damage here. Wouldn't the crooked number look good in the first inning? The pitch. Check swing and a high fastball, and he lays off. That's 5 straight out of the strike zone. Red Sox President Sam Kennedy will be joining us along with Dr. Glimcher in the top of the second inning to talk about the Partners Challenge for the Jimmy Fund. The pitch taken high, and it's 2-0. Well, he's lost the strike zone. Javier, not normally a guy who has control trouble. 45 walks, 115 Ks, and 127 innings entering tonight's game. Here's the 2-0 to Tristan, and he swings and rips one down the right field line for a base hit. 2 runs at least will score. Here comes the 3rd run, and Duvall's held now at third base. So 2 runs cross the plate and a 2-run double by Casas. He got a 2-0 pitch. Good to see him being aggressive, and he ripped it down the right field line. By the time the right fielder got to it, Tucker, with a grass and track meet, there's nothing he could do but try to prevent Duvall scoring from first, which he did. So it's 2-0 Red Sox. Casas now has 53 RBIs.
I think that's been the most important part of his evolution. Working counts and then being aggressive. Looking to do damage. So important to make a statement off Javier early.
So here comes Trevor Story. With 2 men in scoring position. He takes a high slider, ball 1. Javier is not very sharp here.
He was not last week.
Hit could mean 2 more runs. Trevor, 206, 0 for his last 8 with 1 homer. Finding his groove, though. Of the set, Javier delivers, and the check swing. Oh, he tied him up inside with a good fastball. Duvall a walk to third. Casas with the 2-run double at second. And all this started with 2 out and nobody on. Tristan Javier is ready. This will be his 24th pitch. Only 11 strikes. Foul to the backstop. On a high fastball away.
Think about it. A blue pit that dumps in. The ball off the leg of the pitcher he could have fielded. And a walk and a big swing.
Surprised McCormick didn't reach that ball. He was playing so deeply that he couldn't get it. Altuve came close on that pop fly, but it dropped in, and then Javier is himself to blame for muffing that ground ball. And then the walk, 4-pitch walk, and the solid double by Casas, getting the Red Sox ahead first. 1-2 to Story. Long set. pitch clock winding down. He just does get it off in time, and it's low and away.
He did that consistently in Houston. He would throw it with 2 or 1 seconds left on the clock. I think he likes to give him as much time to recover as possible.
That's the theory you've heard espoused. The longer you hold it, the harder you can throw between pitches. I don't know. Many people scoff at that. 2-2. Swing and a miss. He got him on a slider down and away to retire the side. But the Red Sox get 2, and after 1-2 Boston in the Shaw's Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
We say thank you.
What's summer without a trip to the beach? Elevate the journey with style from behind the wheel of your ultimate BMW at the Summer on Sales event. Experience an inspired performance and class-defining style in the 4 Series Grand Coupe. Or make the most of the versatile BMW X5. With everything you need to make the trip to the beach one to remember. Just be sure to arrive before all the beach chairs are gone. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Get a credit of up to $2,000 on select models now through September 4th. Visit bmwcenters.com.
End your summer right with HP's best tech products at the lowest prices with up to 67% off from laptops and desktops to printers, monitors, and more, as well as free shipping store-wide. Whether you're going back to school or back to work, find amazing deals on HP Envy, Spectre, and Pavilion computers, as well as printers and monitors. You don't want to miss the amazing Labor Day savings at HP.com.
Hi, this is Adam Duvall. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
2-0 Red Sox second innings. We welcome Red Sox President Sam Kennedy and Dr. Lori Glimcher from the Dana-Farber Cancer Institute. The CEO is Abreu leads off here in the second inning. And Chris Sale's first pitch. He's in there for a strike. Sam, you better stick around. They scored 2 runs as soon as you walked into the booth.
Well, I think Dr. Glimcher is our good luck
I
charm
do too.
here. She has been for a long time around this place.
Low and away for a ball. Doctor, there's no other relationship like this in sports between.
It's just
charity.
amazing. We have such a long history with the Jimmy Fund and with the Red Sox. I'm so grateful for all the funds that have been raised for Dana-Farber. Our mission is to reduce the burden of cancer, and we need your help.
75th year, the Red Sox and the Dana-Farber call strike to Abreu, so it's 2-2. Well, the Red Sox partners are helping too in a big way. There's a drive left center field. It's high and deep, back by the wall, and it is gone. Abreu had a power outage earlier this year. Hits his 11th home run, looking like the guy used to lead the league in RBIs for the White Sox, and lead cut in half now, 2-1 Red Sox, at number 11 for Abreu. Tell us about the Red Sox Partners Challenge, Sam, and how it works.
Well, we want to first just thank Lori and the amazing team over at the Dana-Farber. It is, as you said, it's the model relationship in all of professional team sports. We've been together for 7 decades. It's going strong. And on behalf of John Henry and Tom Warner, we're really excited to announce to kick off this week's festivities. We've got a contribution of $152,000 from the Fenway Sports Group partners. They're all right downstairs, so we could go down, Lori. We could maybe shake some more dollars out of them.
Absolutely.
But just wanted to kick things off and jumpstart the fundraising efforts, and we really need all of our listeners who are there for us every single year to step up and help support this incredible cause, and I'm so grateful for our fans.
There is really
drive to right field by McCormick, hit well, but back goes Verdugo, makes the catch in front of the track for the first out. And Doctor.
So there is an urgent need for additional support for Dana-Farber. We have wonderful, brilliant scientists who are creating new drugs for cancer. We've done pretty well treating cancer over the last few decades, but we're in a new era, really, where we have so much more that we can do. We do well with some of our cancers, but some of them we still need to really, really work on. Pancreatic cancer.
And a diving catch made it right by Verdugo. He was laying out for that one where the grass and track meet as Diaz had a pop fly. And Verdugo got a good break, went all out and made a diving catch for the second out. Well,
so
fans have a chance to manage to match the challenge here, Doctor. And how can they contribute?
Donate now at jimmyfund.org or by calling 877-738-1234. I want you to know that every dollar that's given makes a powerful difference because it's not a single act. It's a part of a movement and an entire community of supporters, all of you.
Yes, indeed. Jeremy Pena is up. The Rhode Islander lines a foul to the right. Out of play, and Sam, again, you'll match the owners and partners will match up to $152,000.
That's right, and we also have to salute our Jimmy Fund captain this year. We've got Garrett Whitlock, and this relationship just goes so far beyond any one person. But I do want to thank him and all of the players.
Pena hits one high, left field and deep. Back to the wall is Yoshida, and it slices off the green. And into second with a wall ball double is the kid from Rhode Island, the World Series MVP last year, Jeremy Pena, tying run at second base with 2 down.
We had Lisa Scherber here last weekend with her annual Jimmy Fund team visit to Fenway. And I don't think there was one player missing from the meet and greet with the kids and their families going through a really horrific diagnosis. And to see the joy on their face, it means a lot. So we're so grateful to our players.
Our little patients, they love meeting the Red Sox. That's been such a treat for them for many, many years. You know, the biggest cause of mortality in children is cancer. So every dollar that you can give helps us develop new drugs to treat
and you're still in third.
Pediatric patients.
To go back. Go ahead. I'm sorry. And we've seen the great strides that it made. We've also been there when players visit, and just to see the faces light up of the kids is amazing.
It is amazing. And, you know, we're working on so many new things. Immunotherapy has changed the whole environment in cancer. It works in lung cancer, in kidney cancer, and many other cancers. But we still need to get more immunotherapy, and our researchers are doing just that. Dana-Farber has such wonderful clinicians. They take such good care of our adult patients and our children patients, and we're so grateful to them. But we need more funding, because research is always a money-losing proposition, and so we depend on the community to help us to be able to treat pediatric cancers, all pediatric cancers.
Pop fly into shallow right field, playable for the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Makes the catch to retire the side. They get one. Well, Dr. Fincher and Sam Kennedy, I know you're going over to TV now, but congratulations on that owner's challenge. I'm sure it will be met, Doctor.
We hope. We're looking for $3.5 million.
We'll be working hard for you the next couple of days to see if that can happen.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, everybody.
Appreciate it.
2-1 Red Sox on the Shaw Star Market WEI Red Sox Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Quick, before the next inning, here's how to make a Rosaluna Mezcal Margarita in under 30 seconds. Grab a shaker with ice, pour 2 parts agave nectar to 1 part water. Squeeze out all the juice of 1 lime, do a nice 3-second pour of Rosaluna Mezcal, and shake. Pour into your favorite glass and garnish with a lime wheel, if you're fancy. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your Mezcal Marg, featuring Rosaluna, the less smoky Mezcal. Recognized as one of the best mezcals in the world 2023. Now let's play ball.
End your summer right with HP's best tech products at the lowest prices with up to 67% off from laptops and desktops to printers, monitors, and more, as well as free shipping store-wide. Whether you're going back to school or back to work, find amazing deals on HP Envy, Spectre, and Pavilion computers, as well as printers and monitors. You don't want to miss the amazing Labor Day savings at HP.com.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
Jones and Mego, weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom of the second, 2-1 Red Sox, and we are thrilled to have 2 wonderful people here who are so familiar with the Jimmy Fund, and of course with the Boston Red Sox, Dr. Jim Lonborg and Rosie Lonborg. Great to have you with us here.
Hi, Joe.
Pitch is inside, but a call to strike to Connor Wong. 2-1 Red Sox in the second inning. Rosie, of course, worked many years as, what would you call it, the play lady?
I was an official play lady for 21 years in the clinic.
And that's where you went the same day every week, so you had the same kids, because they try to keep the kids on a regular schedule.
Yes, I did. At Tuesdays, and then I eventually switched to Wednesdays, but I am still in touch with a lot of the kids that survived through their treatment. They're all adults now, and it's just great.
Isn't that a wonderful ground ball wide at third? Bregman has it and throws him out. And, of course, our former Spanish broadcaster, Yuri Berenguer, was one of your kids. He had 19 years here. And
yes, he was the first little boy that I worked with like 35 years ago. And we learned how to juggle Kleenex together. And I watched him grow up, and I've always been very proud of what he did with his life.
One down for Urias, and of course Dr. Jim knew a lot about the Jimmy Fund when you were playing. Ken Coleman, I'm sure, got you involved.
Oh, for sure. I mean, the first thing you see when you come in as a rookie in those days was support the Jimmy Fund. I was a California kid, had no idea what it was all about, but there's a fine gentleman by the name of Bill Coster who ran the program at the time, introduced himself, and things just took off from there.
And of course, you took off in 1967, the impossible dream. Some people still think the most important year in Red Sox history.
You know, I like to think it's the spark that lit the fire, and that fire is still burning.
Indeed, it certainly revived a franchise that had been in the doldrums, low and away for a ball. And of course, Jim won the Cy Young that year. And had that one hitter in the World Series, a whole list of accomplishments that really brought this franchise to life. The 1-2 pitch is a breaking ball outside. You renewed acquaintances with one of your rivals tonight, Dusty Baker, the manager of the Houston Astros.
Yeah, you know, I haven't seen him since 1977, Joe, and the last time I saw him, he was circling the bases after he had just hit a grand slam home run off me in Dodger Stadium, so it was fun to
Now ball left side, backhand play by Pena, and the throw gets away. Would have had him, but the screen stops it, so I'm sure they'll score that an infield hit. Now, you were beating the Dodgers for the Phillies, right, in the NLCS?
That's correct, and I had beaten them quite a few times that summer, but for some stupid reason, I decided to hang a curveball to him with the bases loaded.
He remembered it very well.
Oh, he had a big smile on his face, so...
And the Dodgers went on to the World Series to play the Yankees, so 1 on, 1 out for Verdugo, grounded out 4-3 to open the first inning. 2-1 Red Sox here as we visit with Jim and Rosie Lonborg. The pitch is outside. 14 grandchildren now?
That's what we have. We're pretty lucky.
Wow.
And
many of them
busy
local?
too.
Yes, we have 5 right in our same town and 4 on the north shore of Boston, some out in California, but
Oh, that must be a lot of fun. I have 6. I thought that was a lot. Low and away for a ball. Of course, Jim had a long career as a dentist. You worked for a long time, didn't you? You just retired a few years ago?
Yep, 34 years, Joe. It was a real joy. You get out of baseball. We didn't make that much money back in those days. So when you have a family of 5 kids and a hard-working wife, you have to go get a real job in dentistry. Proved to be just a great joy for me to be part of for 34 years.
2 marvelous careers, and your office was in Hanover on the South Shore. And we know many of your patients who were so complimentary about your work.
They speak highly of me, right?
And you used to have the game on the radio, right, in the office?
Yes, I did, Joe.
I know you do when you garden. Taking high, ball 4, so 4 pitch walk to Verdugo.
Well, we're so happy to be here too, Rosie and I, tonight, to know that the Jimmy Fund is going to start the Radiothon shortly. And one of the finest memories I've ever had was getting a chance to ride with Einar Gustafsson, the original Jimmy, years ago. That was just a phenomenal experience to realize that you were with the man that became the cause.
Raffy up with 2 on, 1 out. He takes it high because everyone thought Jimmy in 1948 passed away because cancer, childhood leukemia, was almost universally fatal. And through his sister, I think, and they checked the medical records, they found that Einar Gustafsson, a truck driver from Maine, was the original Jimmy.
Yes.
And he turned out to be the perfect guy, too.
he came into the clinic many, many times and just sat there and hung out with the kids. In fact, he and Ted Williams would come and sit in the 2 big rocking chairs that Lisa brought into the room. And the kids would just come up and sit on their laps and talk to them. It was really beautiful.
And we lost him a few years ago, but what a wonderful man. Just a delight to be around. 1-1 to Raffy. And the pitch is swung on and popped up. First base side along the line. Abreu coming down the line and makes the catch on the dirt and foul ground for the second out. And Jim, you're a survivor yourself of cancer.
Yes, Joe. Got some great treatment. Was able to see a few people at Dana-Farber, and everything's good. I'm 81 years old now, and Rosie's the greatest cook in the world, and that keeps me fit. I don't probably walk enough, but I play enough golf and work in the garden enough to get some exercise.
Well, you certainly look a lot younger. And, it's Dusty Baker's a survivor. He had prostate cancer. We're going to talk to Dusty tomorrow about that on the Radiothon. Dave Roberts was treated here at the Jimmy Fund, the Dodger manager. John Farrell, who will join us on the radio telethon.
Larry Lucchino
twice. So 2 men on and 2 men out. And here's Turner, who started a 2-run rally in the first with a bloop single to center. And the pitch is swung and hit high to left field, pretty deep, but back to the warning track is Alvarez drifting with it and makes the catch on the track to retire the side. Well, Rosie and Jim Lonborg, thank you so much for being with us, and especially for not only what you've done for the Boston Red Sox, but especially for the Jimmy Fund.
Well, I hope they have a great fundraiser event because it sure does make a difference, and we love all the people that worked there when I were there are still there, and I have a special place in my heart for all of them.
Well,
thank
you
you,
help
Joe.
set the tone.
Thanks, Joe.
After 2-1 Boston and the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Back to school season is a busy time. Getting your kids to and from school and extracurriculars can leave little time for other things. So to help, Shaw's and Star Market offers free curbside pickup, or you can get delivery. That's right, you just order ahead and Shaw's and Star Market will have your groceries ready for you curbside, or they can deliver right to your door. These convenient curbside pickup and delivery services are available year-round for whenever you have little time. Try it during back to school season. Shaw's and Star Market can save you time and money.
End your summer right with HP's best tech products at the lowest prices, with up to 67% off from laptops and desktops to printers, monitors, and more, as well as free shipping store-wide. Whether you're going back to school or back to work, find amazing deals on HP Envy, Spectre, and Pavilion computers, as well as printers and monitors. You don't want to miss the amazing Labor Day savings at HP.com.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
First pitch of the third inning is driven off the center field wall by Altuve, and he's all the way to second base with a double, so the tying runs in scoring position for Will Fleming.
I wish that had not just happened, Joe.
Yeah.
But
sudden.
As it is, Altuve now 12 for 39 in his career with 5 doubles and 3 home runs against Chris Sale, and a threat right out of the gates for the Astros. Here now, Alex Bregman, who himself has 2 homers and 18 at-bats against Sale. These teams have clashed so often over the last 6 seasons. Pitch to Bregman is a strike on the outside corner with a few change-ups that Chris has thrown, altering the approach a little bit here the second time through the order.
We want to remind you of the Partners Challenge. You can donate now, jimmyfund.org, or 877-738-1234 for a Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon.
A 1 pitch is in the dirt. Another changeup, and it's smothered by 1-1. Remarkable commitment by the ownership group to match the first $152,000. I think there will be many more moments where we sit back and thank our sponsors and friends throughout the game for stepping up to help us support the Jimmy Fund. 1-1 to Bregman, and he's almost hit by a pitch, but I think it hit the bat. It did. He couldn't check, and it hit off the handle of the bat. Fastball running into him, and it's 1-2.
And so wonderful to see Dr. Jim and Rosie Lonborg have done so much for the Jimmy Fund over the years. Rosie still works with women with cancer, works childhood care. Jim has done so much as a player and as a dentist.
1-2 is swung on and missed. Great slider by Sale. His third strikeout, second of Bregman. And there's a big first out, but not nearly out of the woods, because here comes Yordan Alvarez. 2-1 Red Sox in the top of the third. By the way, when we began, 7-11 and 70 degrees. Time and temp brought to you by Window Nation. Protected increase the value of your home today. 866-90-NATION. Here's Yordan Alvarez. The pitch is ripped on a line inside the right field line. A fair ball past the dive of Casas, and the game will be tied. Alvarez gets Sale, and it is 2-2. Really nothing Tristan could do. That essentially hit right on the chalk line down the right field side. And it's just not a great way to go through life, facing Alvarez and Tucker with runners in scoring position.
When I see Alvarez, I think Willie McCovey. He wore 44, as does Alvarez. Are about the same size, similar batting stance, and both had awesome power.
So Alvarez aboard for the second time, just like that, tied up. Here's Kyle Tucker, another great left-handed hitter. Fastball up to him for a ball, and it's 1-0. This kid, of course, went to the same high school down in Tampa Bay that produced Wade Boggs. And they are such different hitters, Tucker and Wade.
Plant High School.
Here's the 1-0, and that's fouled off. Tucker really keeps his back left foot planted on the back line of the left-handed batter's box. Enormous power in doing things that very few Astros have ever done. One of 2 guys in the game this year with 25 homers and 25 steals. He's also got the most runs batted in, the 3rd highest OPS, and the 3rd best slugging percentage in the game. 1-1. Here's a check swing and a slider. Did he go? No. According to the third base umpire, Adam Beck down there.
I certainly was dwarfed by Stanford people, both literally and figuratively.
That's good for the soul.
6'7", and Lonnie at 6'5", both Stanford guys. Was he the first great player out of Stanford?
I think he really was. Here's the 2-1. Outside. I mean, it started a long run, guys like Jack McDowell and others, and now Mike Mussina, and now they really are producing major league players at a really high rate. I think they have, something like in the last 15 years, have had the most first-round picks in the draft, which is just amazing. 3-1.
But there weren't many before Jim.
No. Pitch is fouled off on the third base side, and the count is full to Kyle Tucker. They have a remarkable thing going right now. But they've not won the College World Series since they did it in consecutive years, late 80s, early 90s. 3 balls and 2 strikes with 1 out and 1 on. Tie game in the third. The pitch is chopped toward first. Casas has it. He will throw to second for 1 over Alvarez's head. Relay to first, not in time. So they get the lead runner Alvarez, but Tucker, much faster, is now at first base with 2 down. Certainly a trade the Red Sox will take against the dangerous Tucker. 2 outs, and here's Jose Abreu, who homered his first time. Injury report brought to you by Catches Law Group, New England's personal injury pros. And, of course, the injury to Pablo Reyes brought Ceddanne Rafaela to Fenway today for the first time as Sale misses outside with a changeup to Abreu. And that is ball 1.
Dusty Baker already had the scouting report on Rafaela. It came from Dusty's wife, Melissa, because she saw Rafaela play against Rochester, where their son, Darren, playing for the Washington National AAA club.
1-0 pitch misses outside, and it's 2 balls and no strikes. Well, he is. He's a fabulous defender at center field and a shortstop. Real power. 2-0 to Abreu. The pitch is fouled back. Man, he took a mighty rip at a 95-mile-an-hour fastball at the bottom of the zone. So Reyes to the IL. Ceddanne Rafaela is up. So is David Hamilton, while Wheelier Abreu, his wife, had their first child early this morning. Wheelier on the paternity list. 2-1. Pitch to Abreu is low with a changeup. It is 3-1. Since 86 catches is won over $2 billion for their injured clients. You never pay unless Catches wins. 2-2 in the third. 3 balls and a strike to Jose Abreu. 2 down the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him with a 94-mile-an-hour fastball, and it's 3-2. Ryan Bayo tomorrow. Red Sox feel like they've got to get this series. If not a sweep, then at the very minimum, 2 out of 3. 3-2, the pitch. Swinging a high pop in the left field. Yoshida drifting in on it. He's there to make the play. And the inning is over. Astros do tie the game. Altuve and Alvarez get Sale. Bottom of the third is next. Yoshida, Duvall, and Casas on the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
The extracurricular activities, the traffic, the nightly homework, the traffic, the finding time to eat dinner together as a family, the traffic. Back to school can be stressful. Thanks to Ziploc, meal prep doesn't have to be. New Ziploc bags with Stay Open design have a patented stand-up bottom that helps keep the bag upright and a top crease that folds and holds for easy filling, unlocking a second set of hands in the kitchen. If only it unlocked a second set of lanes. New Ziploc brand freezer and storage bags with Stay Open design from S.C. Johnson, a family company.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Masataka Yoshida leads off the bottom of the third. We're tied at 2. Sox and Astros. The pitch to Masa is slided right in the heart of the plate for strike 1. Yoshida singled off of Javier's leg his first time and scored on the Casas 2-run double. A 1 pitch is outside. Curveball that time from Christian Javier. And it's 1-1. As we said last week in Houston, this starting pitcher is right there for the taking. Sox have got to cash it in. The 1-1. Swinging a foul down the left field side out of play. That gives us a chance for station break on the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
WEEI Studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
2 to Yoshida. The pitch is looped into left field. That is a base hit. And it's going to shoot onto the warning track. Yoshida thinking about 2. The throw is wide, and Masa, a foot first slide into the second base bag. And it's a leadoff double for the Macho Man. Right when he made the turn at first, I thought he was in real trouble because McCormick had reached the baseball by then, but his throw was way to the right field side. 28th double for Yoshida. That's knowing the scouting report on McCormick. And of course, part of it is he's a left-handed throwing center fielder, making that a harder play to go to his right, spin and throw. And here now, Masa at second is the hottest hitter on earth in Adam Duvall. He walked his first time. Here's the pitch. And a fastball is a strike on the inside corner. 0-1. Tied at 2. In the bottom of the third, Duvall 14 for 29 with 5 homers, 5 doubles, and 12 driven in. In the week gone by, 0-1. Here's the pitch. That's fouled off. He got a curveball on the inner half and got away with it, did Javier. And it's 0-2. Monday in Houston, I mean, Javier gave up 7 hits but was in trouble all night long. Stuff just totally underwhelming. 0-2 to Duvall with Casas on deck. Javier looks to Yoshida leading at second, and the pitch is a cue shot foul. Kind of an excuse-me swing by Duvall there just off the end of the bat. He's not taken many cuts like that lately. And it remains 0-2. Get you the Diesel Direct question of the day in just a moment. Visit us at Sox Booth on Twitter. 0-2 to Duvall. Javier throws, and Adam swings and misses. He got him with a slider. Down and away, his third strikeout. And with Yoshida stuck on second base and 1 down, here comes Casas. So the question is, Diesel Direct poll question of the day, which Red Sox player is going to finish the season with more home runs, Turner, Casas, or Duvall? Justin with 22, Tristan with 21, and Duvall with 16. Here's Tristan, whose 18th double gave the Sox a 2-run lead. Here he takes a slider right there for strike 1. I think he'd probably like to have that back. That was kind of a cement mixer right in the middle of the plate, but clearly Tristan looking for a fastball. He watched that one go by. 0-1. Tristan red hot, 7 for his last 17. The 0-1. That's a curveball that misses outside. And it's 1-1. 38 games since the All-Star break. His OPS is 1067, the on-base plus slugging number. He really has become an elite hitter. 1-1. Yoshida at second. Here's the pitch. Tristan takes another curveball outside, and it's 2-1. It's not only the stuff from Javier that is not the same, it's also the body language. I mean, the way he lets the pitch clock wind down. He's in no hurry to do anything, and you just get the feeling he totally lacks confidence on the mound. 2-1. Here's the pitch. Tristan takes a ball. Changeup down and in, and then it's 3-1. And before the most recent start, Javier had a run of some of the most impressive appearances of any opposing pitchers, starting in the regular season and indeed in the ALCS in 2021, in which he threw 5 brilliant scoreless innings. And this is not the same guy. He's thrown 54 pitches. 3-1. Casas calls time, steps out. And he is ready to go, trying to do damage right here. Put the Sox back ahead. 3-1. Here's the pitch, and it is a ball. A curveball down and in, and Casas draws the walk. That's good patience. Second free pass, make it the third issued by Javier. And now with 2 on and only 1 out, here's Trevor Story. I mean, Javier's breaking ball does not look as sharp. It's not ever been that much of a demon pitch, but he played so much better off of his fastball, which was a bigger weapon. Here is Story, who struck out his first time here. He fouls one straight back. Fooled there by a slider off the end of the bat, straight back, and it's 0-1. The fastball velocity this year at around 92.8 miles an hour, which is a full mph down from a year ago. It's made a huge difference. 0-1 to Story. Here's the pitch. Trevor drives one high into right center field, back toward the bullpen, but it will hold up on the warning track. Run down there by McCormick. On the play, Yoshida tags to third. So now with runners at the corners and 2 down, it's up to Connor Wong. So vote in our Diesel direct poll question. We'll get you the results in the 7th inning. Big spot for Connor Wong here. Sox had a leadoff double, trying not to spoil that chance. Here it is. And it's a foul ball straight back. Wong offered that. 93 miles an hour. In the game on Monday, Connor was not in there. Reese McGuire got the start that day. So, unlike so many of these Red Sox hitters, this is Wong's first look this season at this right-handed pitcher. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And it is swung on and missed. The real frustrating part of that game was that the Red Sox were 3 for 18 with runners in scoring position. They just had so many chances and didn't cash them in. Here today, they've missed some more opportunities. 1 for 6 in those spots. 0-2 to Wong. Here's the pitch. That's outside. Way outside, in fact, with 93. And it's a ball and 2 strikes. Connor's been on a roll offensively. Robbed by Bregman his first time. He's now 8 for his last 20 with a couple doubles and a homer. First and third they lead, 1-2. Javier from the belt. He throws, and Connor takes outside. Slider. And also not exactly a competitive pitch, way off the plate. And it's 2-2. The Nationals had an early lead in Toronto, but Blue Jays with Kevin Gausman on the mound just put up 4. Halfway through the third, they lead 4-1. Here we're tied at 2. 2-2 pitch to Wong, comes home, and Connor takes very close. Slider was off the plate and away. Maldonado, the catcher, held it for an extra second. And it's 3-2. That will give Casas a running start over at first. See whether Javier gives in with a fastball here to Wong. Three and 2. Javier delivers. Connor takes ball 4, and the bases will be loaded for Luis Urias. This is really the same version of Javier we saw a week ago.
9 base runners already.
And he walked 3 and gave up 7 hits in Houston. And again, repeatedly, the Red Sox let him off the hook. Now, a chance to the 3rd grand slam in the last 2 weeks for Luis Urias. You know, one thing about Christian Javier is that he is a reminder, which we actually don't get all that often because we've grown so accustomed to the beauty of the new rules, of how much better baseball is because of the pitch clock. I mean, he takes so long, the absolute maximum between each pitch, and it really takes a lot of the rhythm out of the game. Of course, we all did this for decades the old way, but spoiled by the new changes. Here is Urias, who in these spots usually likes to pull the trigger early. Here it is, and Luis swings and misses at a high fastball. That was up and out of the zone. And it's 0-1. In fact, Urias had a bases loaded chance in Houston and popped out on the first pitch. Yoshida at third, Casas at second, Wong at first, tied at 2 in the third. The pitch is popped up high into left field. Alvarez back on the warning track right in front of the wall. He leaps and he makes the play right against the web sign. It just kept on carrying, almost caught some green. But in the end, the Red Sox come up empty again against Javier in a huge spot. They leave him loaded, and we go to the 4th inning tied at 2 on the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
When we started out, it was working from home. Now it's kind of like living at work. With all that time you have your face on the screen, you should log on to findmassmoney.gov to see if you have money coming to you you may not even know about. It could be from long-forgotten bank accounts, stock certificates, payroll refund checks, insurance proceeds, and more. Log on to findmassmoney.gov. Enter your name and see if you have money coming to you you don't even know about. Try it at findmassmoney.gov.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
Hey, it's Justin Turner. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Chas McCormick is going to lead off against Chris Sale, Astros, and the Red Sox, tied at 2 as we go into the top of the 4th inning. Brought to you by Cars for Kids. Donate your car and help a child today. The pitch to McCormick is a slider that misses outside, and that is ball 1. McCormick flied to right his first time. 3 homers this week against the Sox, and here a line drive into center field, and that's a base hit. Chris got that slider in on the hands, jammed him a little bit, but McCormick got enough of it, and a leadoff hit. When you want to reel in fresh and delicious seafood, just head to the seafood department at Shaws and Star Market. Take your pick from their wide assortment of quality seafood and meet their seafood experts. You'll always land a great catch in their seafood department. Shaw's and Star Market is perfecting the art of fresh. Here's Yainer Diaz, another great young rookie player for the Astros, who seem to kind of grow those guys on trees. Right-hander who homered yesterday and twice against the Red Sox, and he takes fastball high from Sale, a little bit concerning to me anyway. That fastball from Chris, his 57th pitch, came in at 90 miles an hour. So that is definitely something to monitor. Red Sox short in the pen. They need length from Chris. The 1-0, that is swung on a miss. 93 miles an hour, better there. And it's 1-1. Chris Murphy option down. Kyle Barraclough back up. 1-1. Double play depth behind Chris. Pitch is a double play ball up the middle. Story gloves it. Steps on second for one. Throws to first. In time, they got him. I mean, off the bat, I said double play ball, and it was in the end, but that's still a really good play by Trevor to range to his left, get there, step on the bag, and get enough on the throw. A twin killer, 2 down.
Wasn't hit hard, but still great range needed there.
It's just amazing what a great shortstop defensively does to your whole club. Here is Jeremy Pena. He's got 6 hits in his last 7 at-bats. He takes fastball outside for ball 1. It's been a down offensive year overall for him, but he looked good in the series a week ago in Houston. 1-0 is chopped towards Sale. He lunges to his right, turns around, throws low off of Pena, and he'll be safe on an error by the pitcher, Chris Sale. He had so much time there and sort of short-armed the throw and yanked it down the line. No chance at all for Tristan, and caught up in Pena's feet. So defensive miscue continues the inning, forces Chris to throw more pitches in this 4th inning, and brings up Martin Maldonado. He's at the plate. Leadoff hitter Altuve on deck. Who's on Deck is brought to you by On Deck, America's largest online small business lender. Apply today at OnDeck.com. Maldonado, right-hander who homered 7 days ago against Sale. And Chris throws to first. Pickoff play is on. But nothing doing. Pena back to the bag standing. Blue Jays continue to lead. The Nats now 5-1 in the bottom of the 3rd. Pitch to Maldonado. He is outside with a fastball, 91, so the velocity continues to dip for Chris. And it's 1-0. Orioles lead the White Sox 3-0. Cleveland trying to make it interesting in the AL Central. They lead the Twins 4-2. Here's a foul ball and a slider back off the bat of Maldonado. And it's 1-1. The Oakland Athletics have a bullpen day in Seattle tonight at 9:40. Phillies lead the Angels 5-3, and the Yankees ahead of the Tigers 1-0. One pitch is swung on and missed. More giddy up there on the fastball, 94. And it's 1-2. That's the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Don't miss out on the Subaru summer. Make the most of summer in a brand new 2023 Subaru. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. For Chris, he's been a good defensive player in his career. It's only his 5th error. Thanks to Joe Braverman for that little nugget. Very good athlete on the mound is Chris. Not afraid to throw. The 1-2 is high and outside. 94-mile-an-hour heater. And it's 2-2. Red Sox have essentially been in playoff mode now for 3-4 weeks. 2-2. Here it is. Slider swung on and missed. He got him. And the inning is over. Nice job there by Chris, getting a big double play, working around his own error. And his 4th strikeout ends the top of the 4th. To the bottom half, tied at 2, it will be. Top of the order, Verdugo, Devers, and Turner. After this on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Nachos! Yeah, your nachos!
Hey, I'll take some.
Great. And some Frank's Red Hot.
Oh, nah, I'm good.
Oh, you're just gonna eat these dry, plain, boring nachos with no Franks? Oh, seriously? Frank it up. Frank it up. Come on, lady. Frank it up. Frank it up. Frank it up. Yeah! Yeah, this guy finally gets it. Hey, look, we're on the Jumbotron.
It's the perfect blend of flavor and heat. Frank's Red Hot. I put that on everything.
Right now at Wendy's, when you buy either Dave's Single, Spicy Chicken Sandwich, Medium Frosty, or 10-piece nuggets, you can get another for just $1. Your dollar never tasted so good. So it's obvious what everyone will get, right?
Definitely nugs
Spicy
and
Chicken
a Frosty.
Sandwich,
Dave's Single and a Frosty for me.
and a Frosty. Okay, who said Frosty and a Frosty? Pick your obvious choice. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's, buy one, get one for $1.
Limited time only. Price of participation may vary. U.S. Wendy's, valid for item of equal or lesser value. Cannot be combined with a combo or any other offer.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back at Fenway for the bottom of the fourth. Red Sox and Astros tied at 2, but set up here third time through the order for the Red Sox. Verdugo, Devers, and Turner. (14) in his last 5 starts now, including tonight. And it took him 12 starts to walk that many to begin the year. He's been more erratic. Here's the pitch to Verdugo, and he takes the ball. Slider outside, 1-0. Alex, of course, 3 straight games. The lead-off home run. Including the finale in Houston. The 1-0 is a strike on the outside corner with a slider. One is pop foul. He got another slider. That's 3 of those in a row to begin this AB to Verdugo. And it's now 1-2. Alex is grounded to second and walked. Here it is. And Verdugo on the ground to the right side. The second baseman Altuve to his right has it. He throws to first, and there's one away in the fourth. As his starting pitcher this year, Javier, has actually been quite good. The first time through, opponents slugged .513 against him, and the numbers get better second and third times. .340 slugging percentage. When hitters see him for a third time, it's usually the exact opposite way around. Here's Devers, who's looked a little off tonight. Coming back from that wrist injury, he takes a curveball for strike 1. He came out early today, did Rafi, to test things. He texted Alex Cora last night and this morning when he got up, saying he was ready to go, wanted to play. Had his right wrist tape, taking ground balls earlier today. The 0-1 is fouled back, and it's 0-2. And of course, the thing about Rafi is he swings so violently that anytime anything's wrong with his hands or arms, it sends shooting pain through those areas. 0-2. Pitch is high with a fastball.
They always hold your breath anytime a pitcher's a hitter's hit anywhere between the fingertips and the elbow.
And he got hit squarely. 1-2 to Rafi. Here's the pitch. And it is fouled off. A little flat-footed there by Rafi.
We want to remind you about Red Sox Partners Challenge. They'll match your gifts up to $152,000. You have to donate tonight, though, during the game. JimmyFund.org. Call 877-738-1234 as well to make your pledge.
1-2. Rafi swings and fouls it off. Yeah, why not? As we ease into the first day of the telethon, why not put $300,000 on the board?
Partners Challenge has already raised $3.2 million since 2004.
1-2. One out in the bottom of the fourth. We're tied at 2. The pitch is outside. Fenway a little subdued tonight. Early on, the Casas double got him going, but people are a little uneasy. I think combination of a little Dodgers hangover with Mookie being here, and now knowing the absolute essential nature of these games. Must wins. 2-2 to Devers. The pitch is swung on and missed. He chased a high fastball. It was up and out of the zone. He's 0 for 3. 4 strikeouts for Javier, and here comes Justin Turner.
Red Sox hope they didn't let him off the hook with those 7 men left on base in 3 innings.
It's exactly what they did in Houston. Got to turn that around. He's thrown 76 pitches. And now Turner, who was singled and flied out to deep left. Here's the pitch. That is a strike on the outside corner with a slider, and it's 0-1. I was sad to hear that Pat Corrales, great baseball man, passed away this morning. Age of 82. He was always Bobby Cox's right-hand man. In their great years, the 0-1 is pop foul on the first base side.
The backup catcher to Johnny Bench with the Reds is a player.
Pat was like the first guy with Bobby in the 90s to pioneer pulling the left fielder over into the power alley. Theory being that anything down the line is always going to be a double, and you can take extra base hits away into those power alleys. The 0-2 is up and in to Turner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. It helps to have a speedy left fielder, so those balls that really rattle around in the corner don't become triples, but they were always at the leading edge, those Braves. 1-2. We're tied at 2. In the fourth, base is empty. The pitch to Turner is driven into right field, but right at Kyle Tucker, the reigning Gold Glove winner. And it's a 1-2-3-4 for the Red Sox. Tied at 2. 5th inning next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
The blockbuster event of the summer is here.
Outrunning a helicopter isn't exactly what I had in mind for my beach getaway.
But this isn't another full-throttle action movie. It's the Nissan Thrill of the Drive sales event.
Wait, what?
Featuring the action-packed 2023 Nissan Rogue and Nissan Sentra, with sport modes that give the performance of a lifetime.
Stealing my spotlight.
And now comes the real star of the show.
Now get a low $309 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Availability is limited, so shop your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today.
Better hurry. These offers won't get a sequel.
For well-qualified customers, 2023 Rogue S all-wheel drive, $44.49 initial payment, excludes tax, title, license, and $695 acquisition fee. Includes $300 manufacturer's rebate applied to $309 per month lease. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 9/5/23.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Here we go to the 5th inning. Red Sox 2 and the Astros 2. Jose Altuve struck out on a bad pitch in the first inning, a slider that almost hit him with the back foot. Then he doubled on the first pitch in the 3rd inning off the center field wall and eventually scored the tying run. Chris Sale delivers, and Altuve takes it up and away, ball one. It'll be followed by Bregman and then Alvarez in the Herb Chambers batting order. Fastball is high. Two and nothing. The pitch. Swing, ground ball, hit hard through into left field, a base hit. Crafty went to his left, had no chance. So Altuve began the night hitting .365 since he came off the injured list. Has a base hit. He's got a shot at 3,000 hits if he can keep it going at his age. 33 years old with over 2,000. Is he a Hall of Famer? I think he is on the field. Whether the scandal will hurt him or not remains to be seen. He was never actually pinpointed. There's a ground foul by Bregman, who has struck out looking and struck out swinging. He's in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Pre-Owned Cars and Trucks. Check the Subaru New England scoreboard as you move along. Don't miss out on the Subaru Summer. Make the most of summer at a brand new 23 Subaru. Here's the 0-1, and that runs down and in. We watch the Toronto score, but there's certainly more than Toronto to worry about in terms of the wild card with what's going on in the West with that three-way race. Here's a 1-1. Rounded foul to the backstop.
One of the good things that they are all involved is that they tangle a lot in the final month of the season.
Yeah. Lots of head-to-head. Toronto tonight leading 5-1 over the Nationals in the fourth. The 1-2 pitch coming to Bregman, who chokes up slightly. And he takes it up and away. First place Orioles have a 4-0 lead over the hapless White Sox after 4.5 at Baltimore. Twins lead the Guardians 6-5. That's in the third inning. Wow, when at Target Field. That one's taken high. The next pitch will be the 75th for Chris Sale. And the 75th pitch brought to you by Dana-Farber Cancer Institute and the Jimmy Fund, where we honor the 75th anniversary of the Jimmy Fund and the Red Sox. And we'll honor it even more the next couple of days with the Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon. The pitch, swinging a foul to the backstop. Runner was going, got a fastball at 95 in on the hands, but Bregman spoiled it. Yankees have a 3-0 lead now in the 7th at Detroit. Two teams going nowhere. They're home. 3-2 pitch again. Altuve does not go, and a weak swing at a slider. He's had some really ugly swings at that slider as Bregman fans for the third time. But he's not normally a guy that strikes out a lot. The 3-time Sale has fanned him. Strikeout number 5, and here's Alvarez, who walked and lined an RBI single down the right field line and tied the game. Today's Red Sox code word of the game is beanball. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today. Strike one to Alvarez. One on, one out, 5th inning. This will be pitch number 78 for Sale, 48 strikes. Here it is with the third baseman wide of the line and a dribbler foul to the third base coach, Gary Pettis. Kicks at it by the Red Sox bullpen. Need a ride after the game? Take the free Fenway shuttle to Encore Boston Harbor. Pickup located on David Ortiz Drive across from Gate 8. For more information, visit EncoreHarbor.com/Fenway Shuttle. The 0-2. Swing a rocket into right field for a base hit toward the line. Verdugo hustles over, cuts it off. Altuve well on his way to third. Throw cut off, bluffed to first, but Alvarez is back there safely. He's hit 2 rockets to right. Verdugo did well to cut it off, or they would have had a run. First and third with 1 out. That was a slider that sort of hung down and in. Golfed it. And a meeting on the mound here as Dave Bush visits. The batter is Kyle Tucker, who's 0 for 2. Pop up to the first baseman and the 3-6 force out.
And that'll get the bullpen going. 79 pitches thrown here with 1 out in the 5th inning.
Been too many short starts by Red Sox starters, and that has really put a lot of heat on the bullpen. Some of the higher leverage guys, of course, have had a lot of work. All right, Tucker still adjusting his equipment outside of the box. Now he's in there with runners at first and third. Sale delivers home, and a big swing and a foul tip into the mid on a curve. It's actually more of a big breaking ball than a hard slider. Kyle Barraclough just called up again from Worcester is warming. Right-hander, the pitch taken up and away. Journeyman righty won his only decision in 2 outings here, his first stint. Astros 2, Red Sox 2, but Astros threatening here in the 5th. 1-1 to Tucker. Fastball. Ooh, didn't get a call on a pitch that looked pretty good away.
How many times has Sale, when he knows the end is near, been able to rear back and make huge pitches? The end is near, and this for him is the key sequence.
The right hand batting Abreu next, who homered earlier. Tucker hits lefties well. And he's got 97 RBIs. The pitch. And he holds up on a slider away. It's 3-1.
It's just again a spot where, because the Red Sox starters have not even made it on average 5 innings, those that aren't openers, so much strain on the bullpen.
A 3-1 pitch coming to Kyle Tucker. He swings and fouls it to the left out of play. Made a good pitch there. 96-mile-an-hour fastball down and in.
But in an essential spot against a team ahead of you in the standings, it is telling that Kyle Barraclough is up in the bullpen.
Kowski's had so much work. He's led the league much of the season in relief innings pitched. 3-2. Let's see what the runner does at first. He holds, and the pitch is swung on and missed. He got a good slider down and away, and Tucker failed to make contact.
Ooh.
Big out there for Sale. He can escape this jam if he can get Abreu, who hit a home run into the monster seats in left center, leading off. The second, his 11th of the year, and then hit a fly ball to left field. Sale with a great pitch there. That's half a dozen punch outs. Pitch count now at 85. Here it comes to Abreu, and he takes a strike and a high fastball away.
96. I think that's the fastest pitch he's thrown all night.
I think in a game like this, if you can get Abreu, wouldn't you bring him back for the 6th inning?
I would certainly think about it, yes.
I mean, you worry about tomorrow now. The 0-1. Blowing away, skips away from the catcher. Here comes the run to the plate. The throw is late. Altuve dives in safely, and the Astros lead 3-2 as Alvarez takes second. Sale didn't handle the throw anyway, but it was too late.
Fired 2 baseballs off the facing the Red Sox dugout. I thought Wong, who's been excellent behind the plate, he broke late, and then he threw late. I thought Chris was standing at the plate, and Connor, maybe it slipped out of his hand. He didn't have a good grip, but Chris was standing waiting for what I think would have been a close play, and the throw came late.
Long went into a slide, and Altuve beat it clearly, low and away, even though it was dropped.
So frustrating.
2-1. It was a wild pitch. The ball bounced off home plate. It was a slider. Not an easy pitch to stop. And that one gets away, and Wong goes to third. It rolled a few feet over between the fungo circle and the home plate area.
See, that one I think is a pass ball.
It was down and in. Another slider, and it is a pass ball. Hit off the thumb of the glove and rolled away.
He definitely yanked it. I mean, that's not where they were set up. He had to come all the way across the plate, did Wong.
So runner at third with 2 down. A wild pitch and a pass ball. It was a foul hit to the right out of play by Abreu, who's been up there a long time. The pitch count's now 90. Three balls, 2 strikes to Jose Abreu. First year with the Astros, the pitch. Swing a line drive rocket down the left field line, but it's foul. Oh, it hit the side wall. Fortunately, it kept hooking. That would have been another run for sure. They scalded it.
By inches, I would guess.
Ooh, less than an inch. Maybe the width of a ball.
Oh.
Almost hit the chalk. Which is actually paint.
This is one of those spots. Chris, you know his internal temperature is 500 degrees. He is furious with himself.
This will be his 92nd pitch. Here it is. And he missed low, ball 4 with another slider. Actually with more of a cutter. And here comes Alex, and that may do it.
It will. And I really think, Joe, we've seen this before from Chris. Such a fiery competitor, wants to be in the Coliseum, in the arena, and you hope he can contain himself a little bit. We've seen too often that he almost puts his body at risk when he's this upset.
92 pitches, 56 for strikes. He's gone. Can lose it, cannot win it. So he goes 4 2/3. Another short outing by a Red Sox starter. Kyle Barraclough coming on. We have a pitching change on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Network.
New England. It's time to get out there in a built Ford tough truck, and it starts at your New England Ford dealer's Discover Summer Sales Event. From the detail-oriented F-150 to the all-new Super Duty, there's no surprise why F-Series, America's best-selling trucks 46 years straight, are the best way to make this summer one for the books. With your New England Ford dealers stocked with fresh inventory, now's the best time to discover summer in a Ford. Claim based on 1977 to 2022 CY total sales.
Arbella Insurance is the presenting sponsor of the Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon. We've been proudly supporting Dana Farber and the Jimmy Fund and its mission to provide life-saving cancer care, research, education, and prevention for over 15 years. Donate $50 or more to the Jimmy Fund, and you could save 6% off your car insurance with Arbella. Find a local independent agent at arbella.com. Arbella, here for the Jimmy Fund. Here for good.
Here's Kyle Barraclough, the veteran right-hander, most of his career with the Miami Marlins. The Red Sox signed him as a free agent, and he came up earlier in the season, right after the All-Star break, or shortly thereafter. Pitched in 2 games, won his only decision, allowed 1 earned run, 3 hits, and 3 1/3 innings. Great start with the Blue Sox. Then went back, and now here he is in a real important role. He's veteran righty with a count. No count to the batter, but a 3-2 Houston lead. Runners at first and third and 2 down. And Chas McCormick coming up. He's flied to right, and he's singled to center. Chris Sale goes 4 2/3 innings.
Not at all what Alex Cora was hoping for.
92 pitches. That's his highest number of pitches since May of 20. Wow. He had 111 at San Diego. All right, here we go. Right-hand batter against a right-hand pitcher. Barraclough sets at the belt and delivers, and a breaking ball in there for a strike. He is not overpowering. Alvarez leading at third. Abreu at first. And the 0-1 is low. Nice scoop there. That one could have gone to the backstop. He one-hopped that one in the left-hand batter's box. A slider along with a glove save. So many base runners on both sides. Astros have left 4, the Red Sox 7. Only in the 5th, the 1-1. Swing and a high foul down the right field line, out of play. One ball, 2 strikes. Back to school season is a busy time. Getting your kids to and from school and extracurricular activities can leave little time for other things. So to help, Dawson Star Market offering free curbside pickup or get delivery. Try it during back-to-school season. The pitch home. Low and away with a fastball. Arms had to do a lot of moving behind the plate. Some inaccurate tosses. 2-2. Runners lead at the corners. Barraclough ready, the pitch. Swinging a grounder foul near the third base dugout. Altuve comes out to retrieve it. He scored the go-ahead run on the wild pitch by Sale. Two and two. Runners lead at first and third. Barraclough delivers. Swinging a ground ball up the middle, backhanded by the second baseman, Urias. Long throw to first. He dives and he's out. What a play by Urias going to his right. He backhanded it on the left side of second base. An accurate throw. McCormick went diving, which is almost always a mistake. But he was out anyway, and that retires the side.
What a break that is. Why does he slide there?
He would have been safe had he run through. You can run past first base. You can run through it. Remember, it's been that way for 150 years. So they do take the lead after 4.5. It is 3-2 Houston on the Shaw's Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
If this were a Reese's TV ad, you'd be staring at a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. And sure, my voice is peanut buttery smooth, but still, you need to see the peanut butter cups, right? No? I can really just say Reese's and you'll go get some? Okay, Reese's. 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 Really working, actually. Reese's. Reese's. I'm on to something. Reese's. Reese's. Reese's.
Brace yourselves. Heating season is coming. It's hard to think about right now, but this is the absolute best time to prepare for a warm and comfy winter. Don't wait until you're cold to make the switch to an Energy Star certified, compact, high-efficiency boiler from Navient. Find your local Navient installer at boilercomfort.com.
Discover credit cards automatically double all the cash back you earn at the end of your first year. Wait, hold up. Question for the audio engineer. Is this for real?
Apparently. See terms and learn more at discover.com/match.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
Hey, it's James Paxton. This is the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Yoshida leading off the 5th takes a strike from Kristen Javier's led a charmed life. He stranded 7 men. 3-2 Houston on top. Yoshida had a single, which should have been an error to the pitcher. A comebacker, then he doubled to center. So he's 2 for 2, 1-1 the count. Javier pitching with a lead for the first time. Chris Sale 4 2/3 innings. All 3 runs were earned. 7 hits, 2 walks, 6 Ks, 92 pitches, 56 strikes. Wild pitch really hurt him. The pitch is a strike over the outer half. We're in the Herb Chambers batting order with Duvall and Casas to follow. No home runs yet for the Red Sox. Have homered in 16 games and batted 3 through 6 homers. Safe Flight donates $200 to the Greater Boston Food Bank as that one misses down and away. Astros have Kendall Graveman loosening. He gave up the 3-run homer to Duvall last Wednesday night in 10 innings. The 2-2. Foul to the left on a high fastball. Pitch count is 85 for Kristen Javier, who is 9-2 entering this game with an ERA of just over 4.5. He's not had great stuff. There's the pitch, and Yoshida hits a high foul down the third base side on the play as he tomahawked a 91-mile-an-hour fastball. Velocity's dipped a bit for Javier. Two teams have had quite a rivalry. Postseason play. 17, 18, and 21. The pitch is taken high. Astros winning in 2017, the year they won their first World Championship, with a little help from their friends. 3-2. He walked him, missed away, ball 4. That is walk number 5 for Javier. I'm sure Dusty Baker, a very patient man, is losing his patience.
Yeah.
Red Sox, of course, won in 18. A great catch by Benintendi. Jackie Bradley series when JBJ was the ALCS MVP at a big grand slam.
3 hits and you're the League Championship Series MVP.
I believe 9 RBIs, right?
Yep.
Breaking ball for a strike to Duvall, who's a Walkden fan.
That can't be a strike either. I don't think Dan Iasonia's had a very good night. Javier keeps begging the Red Sox to take advantage of his mistakes.
So far, we got 2 runs in the first. That's it. And a blunder on a ground ball by Javier helps set it up. Throw to first, and Yoshida dies back. The Astros won in 6 games in the 2021 ALCS. Slow working righty with 1 second on the pitch. Does get it off in time and misses inside. Must have a clock, an internal clock. He comes close all the time. Javier's walk total, the highest this year, 6 against Oakland, July 22nd. 1-1 to Duvall, and he swings and rips one down the left field line, hooking toward the corner, but foul into the seats. This catch made by a fan.
Chris Sale look-alike.
Well tatted, that.
Yes, unlike Chris.
Catch. Ball and 2 strikes. Temps dropped to 68 here. Yeah, player of the week, Adam Duvall, awaiting the 1-2. A high fly ball, left field deep. Back it goes, and this ball is gone over everything. And the Red Sox lead it 4-3. 6 home runs in 8 games for Adam Duvall as he drilled a high fastball out. His 17th home run. He's got 44 RBIs. 4-3 Boston, just like that.
Finally, Javier had given them so many chances. Now, Adam Duvall, in the last 7 days against Javier, has been on base 4 times. He's hit 2 homers and driven in 5. He is so tailor-made, that swing for this ballpark, just launching to the pole side.
That might have been a little above the letters, that high pitch. Just named AL's player of the week, and he goes deep. Starting a new week. Ball 1 to Casas. Oh, a strike called to Casas. That didn't look like a strike. Casas had a 2-run double in the first inning and then walked his next time up. Javier's pitch is fouled to the left.
Just get Adam Duvall up with guys on as often as possible, the way he's going right now.
So the Red Sox have not homered in each of the last 17 games, 30 overall. The longest streak when they homered at 19 straight August of 2020. 292 feet. It left the bat at 104.6 miles an hour, but completely over the advertisement boards and into Ted Williams Way or Lansdowne Street. The 0-2 deal. Casas tries to check, and he does in time, says the third base umpire. That was close.
And you know what Dusty Baker's saying in the dugout. You cannot walk the leadoff hitter in that spot ahead of him.
He crushed it. The 1-2. Foul to the left out of play. And that did come during the Safe Flat Auto Glass part of the order, so $200 to the Greater Boston Food Bank from Safe Flat Auto Glass. 4-3 Red Sox. Javier's pitch, low and inside. That's 97 pitches. He's on a short leash right now. Nobody out here in the fifth.
You'd almost be sorry to see him go the way he's looked tonight.
All over the place. Maybe the pace will pick up if he leaves. Pitch clock down to 3, 2, and here it is. Up and away. Now the velocity, not what we were used to seeing from Cristian Javier. Certainly the location has been way off. 3-2 pitch. And a foul tip, not held by the catcher Maldonado. His next pitch will be number 100. It's close to the end for Javier here. So Sale gets a no decision. Barraclough was 8-0 at Worcester this year. He's the pitcher record at the moment. 3-2. Check swing. Did he go? I don't think so.
No.
No appeal even, and that's ball 4. So he ties his season high of 6 walks. Here comes Dusty. He's seen enough. So the great Dusty Baker to the mound. He's certainly headed for Cooperstown with over 2,000 wins, and also an outstanding playing career as well. Takes the ball from his right-hander, and we have a change as we come your way here in the Shaws at Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
Arbella Insurance is the presenting sponsor of the Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon. We've been proudly supporting Dana-Farber and the Jimmy Fund and its mission to provide life-saving cancer care, research, education, and prevention for over 15 years. Donate $50 or more to the Jimmy Fund, and you could save 6% off your car insurance with Arbella. Find a local independent agent at arbella.com. Arbella, here for the Jimmy Fund. Here for good.
As Kendall Graveman warms, we take a 10-second break on the Shaws at Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
So Kendall Graveman, who's bounced around, a lot of success recent past with Seattle, is on to work for the Astros. The runner at first, nobody out, 2 runs home, with the 2-run homer by Duvall, and the Red Sox leading it 4-3. They'll go up against Trevor Story, Connor Wong, and then Luis Urias. We want to remind you about the Red Sox ownership and partners challenge. They've stepped up to the plate. The partners have it offered a generous $152,000 matching challenge now until the end of tonight's game. All gifts will be matched up to $152,000. Give now to double your impact in the fight against cancer. Celebrate the Jimmy Fund 75th anniversary. Donate at jimmyfund.org or at 877-738-1234. All one missing to Trevor from Graveman, who has a ERA of 3.30. Losing pitcher last Wednesday of the Duvall homer. Foul tipped into the mitt. Big swing by Trevor, who has struck out and flied to deep center. He's 0 for his last 10. Raven overall 3-4 in 45 games at 3.48 ERA. And there's a strike, and it's 1-2. Raven began the year with the White Sox, where he was 3-4. Houston, he's 0-2. So overall, he is 3-6 with that 3.30 ERA. Got a power sinker. That's his best pitch. Still nobody out here in the fifth. One of the slower moving games of the season. A lot of base runners. Check swing on a high fastball, and he didn't go. Red Sox have had 12 base runners already. 4 have scored. The pitch to Story, low and away with a slider. Astros have had 10 base runners. See what the runner does on 3-2. It's Casas. He holds, and it's a swinging strike, and down goes Story. Threw it up and away, a hard, high slider at 88. And there's Connor Wong, who's grounded out 5-3 and drawn a walk. No decision for Chris Sale, who goes 4 2/3, 7 hits, 3 runs, 2 walks, 6 Ks, and a wild pitch. Either starter going 5. Graveman works. There's a high pop-up foul first base side. Maldonado throws the mask away, has the room on the track, still holding the mask, and makes the catch. It looked like he was going to throw it away. He held it in his right hand and caught it one-handed. What's the point? It's worth the risk, but he knows what he's doing. He's a very good defensive catcher. 2 out. And here's Urias, who had an infield hit to deep short and then hit a drive to deep left that was caught on the warning track with the bases loaded to end the 3rd inning. And he takes a strike over the outer half. Graveman delivers home, and it is taken low. 4-3 Red Sox in the 5th. Casas with a short lead. The pitch home. Check swing, and did he go? Yes, says the first base umpire. So it's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, he just missed a homer his last time, Urias. And if this stays a 1-run game, important to remember that even though McCormick slid head first, that was a brilliant defensive play by Urias.
Saved the run, at least one. This is the second time the Astros have had the Raven. They got him in 21 from Seattle. And the year with the White Sox, they got him in a trade July 28th, low and away. They're on August 28th. 60 years. 60-year anniversary of the March on Washington. Red I Have a Dream speech. John Lewis with a wonderful speech. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Graveman deals up and in. He leans backwards, Urias does, when he sets up to hit. At that time he leaned backwards and fell over, so he would avoid being hit. Got a lot of errant pitches in this game, especially by the Astros. 3-2, runner goes. Check swing and ball 4. That was pretty close. But the first base umpire, Vondrick, said he held up. 2 on, 2 out for Verdugo, who's twice grounded to second and walked.
7 walks drawn by Red Sox hitters. Chance here for Verdugo.
Alex now is over for his last 11. After leading off 3 straight games of the homer, he takes outside. Red Sox had 17 runs and 24 hits the last time they saw the Houstons. Dusty Baker was asked what team impressed him the most among his opponents. Check swing low and away. Said, well, this team here at Fenway, that plays at Fenway at home, scored 17 runs last Thursday, so you have to look at them. Of course, they mentioned Atlanta and the Dodgers. Just about everyone in baseball would.
I mean, at their best, the Red Sox can be with anybody, as they were this weekend against the Dodgers. It's just at times the defense and sort of lack of length from the starting pitchers have prevented them from going on a big, long run.
Yeah, defense has been better of late, though. It's been more of the short starts. Extra pressure on the bullpen. 2-0 the count. They get Jose Urquidy warming. He started against the Red Sox at Houston, but they were going with a 6-man rotation, but they're off several of the next Thursdays, so they're going back to 5 men. Urquidy goes to the pen. That's low and inside. Missed with a slider. 3-0.
Those off days this time of year are gold.
You can reset the bullpen in many cases. 3 balls and no strikes to Verdugo. A walk and load him up for Devers. The pitch. Strike, borderline pitch down and in. Graveman's thinking he's got to attack Verdugo. He doesn't want to face Devers with the bases full. Here's the 3-1 pitch from Kendall Graveman. Swing and a miss at a high fastball. That has something on it at 97. Red Sox have left runners in every inning except the 4th. 7 overall. 2 on, 2 out, 2 in, 4-3 Boston, and the payoff pitch with the runners going is swung on and popped up left side. Left fielder Alvarez coming on in shallow left, and he puts it away to retire the side. Red Sox have left 9 after 5 full. Boston 4, Houston 3 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, into the 6th we go. This one not exactly flying along. The Red Sox, though, have a 1-run lead in this pivotal series opener. Yainer Diaz, right-handed hitter with real power, takes a fastball from Kyle Bearclaw that misses high. And that is ball 1. Diaz, Pena, and Maldonado in the Herb Chambers batting order. Brought to you by Herb Chambers Sprinter Vans of Boston and Peabody. The 1-0 is low. Sinker ball 2. Remember the Partners Challenge tonight. 877-738-1234. Red Sox ownership will match the first $152,000 in donations. 2-0 is inside. Sinking fastball. It goes without saying that a leadoff walk here would be well short of optimal from Bearclaw. It's been brilliant at AAA. 3-0 is a strike at the bottom of the zone. And it's 3-1. The Nationals are trying to make it a game in Toronto. It's now the 6th inning. They've gotten within 2 of the Nats at 5-3. Now 6-3 Jays in the 6th. 3-1 to Diaz, who's got 19 homers. Pitch is fouled back. Cut fastball, and it's 3-2. Geared up for 2 of the most important days of the whole year, the radio telethon. Tomorrow and Wednesday, the 3-2 is outside. He walked him. I mean, that was not close with a slider. And obviously, it's not Bearclaw's intention to do that, but that cannot happen. And that's true on a number of levels. Not least of them is that you put the tying run aboard to lead it off, but mostly with this Houston team. I mean, Diaz and Pena sure are dangerous, but you guarantee in this inning, barring a double play, that guys like Altuve and Bregman and Alvarez can come up with men on. Here's Jeremy Pena, who takes another slider that was 3 feet outside. And it's 1-0. Kevin Gossman in that Blue Jay game became the first American League pitcher this year to get to 200 strikeouts. 1-0. Bearclaw throws, and a fastball low. 2-0. That's just not enough strikes. 14 pitches, and 6 of them strikes. All the openers, all the short starts, really especially since the All-Star break, are totally catching up with this team. The 2-0 is not close. Cutter, and it's 3-0. And again, this is not an affront to Kyle Bearclaw. He's had a nice career. He was good down in AAA, but in a must-win game, in a high-leverage spot, he's on the mound. 3-0. That is outside ball 4. I mean, 2 consecutive walks to begin this 6th inning.
After your team's just giving you the lead.
Here comes Dave Bush.
We might see a bunt here. Maldonado has 11 sacrifice bunts. That's almost unheard of today.
He laid down a beauty in Houston.
And I think he gets the bunt sign because if he hits a ground ball, it's a certain double play.
And you got Altuve and Bregman and Alvarez and Tucker looming. This is just so frustrating. Watch the Red Sox put men aboard with the big boys looming for the Astros. Trying to talk things over. And I'm sure that's a big part of what Dave Bush is discussing, the bunt defense, but also just trying to get Bearclaw in a better mood. The problem for Bearclaw right now, it seems to me, is he's trying to get strikes with the slider, and it's nowhere near the zone. So in a way, these Astro hitters can eliminate that pitch. Now Maldonado. And as Joe said, this is an obvious bunt situation. Devers and Casas crashing in at the corners. He squares very early, and the pitch is a fastball popped to third. Foul. Devers nor Wong can get there. What a huge break that would have been. He popped it up, but just yanked it far enough on the foul side of third, and it's 0-1. And look, this just tells you the fact that Bearclaw's in there. And after the consecutive walks, no one is even throwing for the Red Sox. That tells you everything you need to know about the availability in Alex Cora's bullpen. Again, this is a must-win game.
Astros have 12 sacrifices a team, 11 for Maldonado.
Here they come crashing again. He squares early. He pulls it back now, and he pops it up into shallow right field. Long run in for Verdugo, and he will get there and make the play. So Maldonado trying to get cute there. He pops out to right. Big first out for Bearclaw. A lot of times hitters, when they see those infielders crashing in, the angles are better. They try to shoot one through. You're certainly not trying to put the ball in the air when you pull that play. Maldonado does, and a big first out. And the boos tell you that here comes Altuve. It used to be the loudest boos were reserved for Carlos Correa, but with Carlos in Minnesota, they all fall on Altuve now. Jose tonight has doubled, singled, and struck out. 2 on, 1 out to pitch. High fly ball into left center field, back toward the monster. Duvall leaps. He cannot get it, and it caroms all the way into center field. 2 runs are going to score. An Altuve triple puts the Astros ahead 5-4.
We can boo him, but he's a great player. He crushed it.
And the leadoff pair of walks, devastating to Bearclaw and the Red Sox.
Now the slider, and that one hung. It was a cement mixer.
No, he just didn't have feel for that pitch, and trying to guide it in there for a strike. It got pounded. That doesn't get any easier now, because here's Bregman. Alvarez and Tucker looming 5-4 Astros. Infield in. The pitch hits him on the left shoulder. And the Boo Birds are out. Red Sox had to lean so hard on Chris Murphy yesterday. One of the reasons that game got away. And they have to do the same here with Bearclaw. Unfortunately, in this pivotal stretch that will define the Red Sox postseason chances, this has been too familiar a scene.
This is a matchup that you really don't like to see if you're pulling for the Red Sox.
No. Alvarez 2 for 2 with a walk against Sale. It's his first look at Bearclaw, but you're right. This is treacherous to say the least. Here's the pitch. Almost hits him with a cutter down and in, ball 1. In any other situation, if anyone were available, they would be up in the bullpen. 5-4 Houston looking for more. 1-0 pitch. High drive into deep right field. This thing crushed. Verdugo back onto the track at the wall. It's gone. A 3-run homer by Yordan Alvarez. And it's 8-4 Houston.
Oh, he had a nice easy swing at a pitch that was down, maybe on the outer half, and pulled it.
You could just see that train coming down the tracks. And once you walk Diaz and Pena, you're asking for way too much trouble. That's a changeup right there. Can't do that to that hitter. So, in the blink of an eye, after you pull ahead on the Duvall homer, you give up 5, and it's 8-4 Astros. Here's Kyle Tucker, and he takes slider outside for ball 1. Bullpen's still quiet. Here's a high fly foul down the right field line, out of play, and it's 1-1. Again, clearly the Red Sox desperate for Chris Sale to take them deeper into this game. And then maybe some of the higher leverage guys would have taken them home. Kenley is available as he was yesterday. 1-1 pitch. That's outside with a changeup, and it's 2-1. Six men have come to the plate and 5 have scored. 2-1. Popped up. Foul side of third. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 396 feet for Yordan Alvarez.
He is a menacing figure at home plate.
Which is why it's all the more surprising that against the Red Sox last week, the bases loaded in the 9th inning rather than the 10th. He didn't hit, and he played the next day 13 hours later. 2-2 is low, and in with a slider, and it's 3-2. And you feel for Alex Cora and Dave Bush in this spot. They are handcuffed. There's nothing else they can do. Alex said before the game he's just not going to imperil his pitchers. But that's an awful place to be in. The 3-2 is a ball. Third walk of the inning. Because this is the time of year, spot in the season, playoff push. That's exactly the time that you would push your bullpen a little bit. And usage and wear and tear and health just don't allow that. So here's Jose Abreu, the 8th hitter of the inning. Pitch to him is low. A ball. I mean, the bullpen has been a strength of the Red Sox all season long, really up and down. Major upgrades made after last year. Winkowski, a revelation. Martin and Jansen have been outstanding. 1-0, the pitch. That's outside. This is one of those spots where it's important to remember that I think the Red Sox very much would have liked to have Zach Kelly in this kind of a spot. The injury for him. It's not impossible that Zach will return this year. 2-0, runner goes. Swing and a miss. Wong's throw is a little late. And it's a stolen base for Tucker, who is just an amazing ball player.
Alvarez, including postseason, hitting .370 against the Red Sox, 23 for 73 with 4 homers and 21 RBIs.
And he also basically won the World Series for him last year. 2-1 to Abreu. Barraclough trying to find any way off the mound. The pitch is inside. A cutter. And it's 3-1, and this is tough to watch.
Big League's a long way from AAA these days.
Yeah, they are. Longer than ever. Three and one. Pitch. That's outside. That's ball 4, the 4th walk of the inning. And the fans are frustrated.
4 walks, a triple, and a hit batsman. That's an ugly combo.
Well, Chas McCormick. The problem for Alex Cora is, I mean, if anybody were available, he would have used them already. I mean, there's nothing to do in this spot. Just because the guy's struggling, that's not going to change things. It has nothing to do with that. Purely about resources available. 8-4 and still only 1 out as the 9th hitter, Chas McCormick, in this inning comes to the plate. Pitch to him is a slider that hits him on the back. And I may amend my statement in a minute because right now Kyle Barraclough is as erratic as any pitcher that has been on a mound since 2020 for the Red Sox. He is on a lonely island right now.
That was supposed to be a breaking ball. Broke right into the back of the hitter.
So now the bases are loaded for the man who led off this inning, Ian Diaz, and you see the infield come together, Story and Devers and Urias and Connor Wong. And to be fair, there's some pretty crestfallen looks on that group. There's just very little to be said or try to offer a little encouragement and find any way to get out of this thing, but it's gotten ugly with a chance to get far more unsightly right here.
Really should stop with the sliders. I mean, Altuve tripled on 1, and he's hit 2 guys and walked 4.
Here's Yainer Diaz. The pitch to him is swung on a miss. There was a slider, maybe one of the better ones he's thrown. And a little Bronx cheer. Oh, and 1. Here's the pitch. Slider on the ground, off the first base bag. Casas plays it, but he'll lose the foot race to the bag. When it rains, it pours, and it's 9-4 Astros. again, Bearclaw is going to stay on the mound. I think some fans may be wondering, well, how can there not be anyone else available to pitch? They guard these medical processes and adhere to them as Jeremy Pena takes a sinking fastball outside for ball one. And Houck couldn't go too much longer in the game yesterday. That's why Murphy was in so early and leaned on. Bernardino on the COVID list. The slider is popped up on the left side of the infield, drifting foul. Devers mercifully is going to get there to make the play. And there are finally 2 outs. So now a chance to stem the tide here a little bit. There are 6 runs in. It's 9-4 Houston.
This will affect this pitcher's career ERA.
Is that kind of an outing? Yes, it will. It's copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of the Red Sox. May not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. Accounts and descriptions may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Red Sox. As Maldonado takes the slider for strike one. In a game of this magnitude, a most unfortunate half inning. 0-1 the pitch. Slider fouled back. I think most would think that now if the Red Sox don't turn this baby around and stage a big-time comeback, they're going to be in a position where they feel like they have to win the next 2. Otherwise, Houston will leave town at least leading by 5.5 games. And this is a warning to Bearclaw to not quick pitch Maldonado. No balls and 2 strikes. Red Sox infielder's been out there a long, long time. 0-2. Fouled at his feet by Maldonado. He flied out to right on that bluffed bunt his first time. And it took 9 more hitters after that to record the second out of the inning. 41 pitches and only 19 of them strikes. That tells the whole story of this half inning. 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed. He struck him out. But one of the most damaging half innings of the whole year comes to a close. 6 runs in for the Astro. 9-4 Houston on the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
With the most choices in New England, shopping Herb Chambers for your next vehicle is truly a game changer. That's because Herb Chambers offers the largest selection of vehicles in New England. Plus, our Hall of Fame staff offers exceptional customer service when helping you find the exact vehicle you're looking for. Choose from thousands of new and pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Visit herbchambers.com to view our entire inventory today. The choice is yours.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
It was your father's leather chair, and his father's before that. It's where you can sink back from a busy day and enjoy some well-crafted comfort. Which is why you also choose Bank Rhode Island. Because with the straightforward delivery of services and our commitment to serve with integrity and trust, you have a bank committed to craft the comfort of a better banking experience. It's banking well-crafted from Bank RI. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Rich Keefe Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, the Red Sox give up 6 in the top of the 6th and trail the Astros 9-4. Now Jose Urquidy come onto the mound for the Astros. He'll see Rafi Devers, Justin Turner, and Masataka Yoshida in Herb Chambers' batting order. Apparently, according to Justin Turpin, that right there from Bear Claw ties a franchise record for most base runners allowed in a single inning. That's going back to 1959. 9 men reached base in that frame. That's a lot of innings. Here's Rafi Devers, who's 0 for 3 in the game tonight. 9-4 Astros. Urquidy started a game last week against the Red Sox. Throws a fastball for strike 1. All the energy in the ballpark after the Duvall home run gone in a flash as the fastball to Devers misses outside, and it's 1-1. Javier went 4 innings, Graveman 1, and now Urquidy, the 1-1. Fouled off on the third base side. It seems pretty clear that Rafi, who's toughing it out tonight and asked his way into the lineup, was not totally himself. Urquidy's not been the same pitcher either. 5.48 ERA. A couple stints on the IL. This is just his 11th game on the mound. 1-2 the pitch. High with the fastball. 2-2. World Series hero. He's got 3 wins in World Series games. Astros have won 6 straight. They've made 6 straight trips to the championship series as Rafi a very late swing on a fastball. Fouls it off. He stays alive, and it remains 2-2.
The loss of Bernardino to the COVID has really been a factor.
Yes, it has. 8 hits over 4 2/3 innings. He allowed 4 runs. Did Urquidy, but that was his last outing. 4 full days of rest. 2-2 pitch is popped up right back toward us. It'll make the seats. Stays 2-2. I mean, had the Red Sox had longer starts over the weekend in this spot, which is so pivotal, once Duvall hits the home run, somebody like Whitlock or Winkowski or Pivetta even would be getting up in the bullpen. Not possible. 2-2 pitch is low just a little bit. Fastball. And it's 3-2 to Rafi.
This is the type of game that can be demoralizing.
Yes, it is. To say nothing of its overall implications on the simple math of making the playoffs. This team is directly in front of you. 3-2. Swinging a pop-up on the right side. Drifting foul of the first base bag. Abreu's there. He makes the play.
Rafi swung at ball 4.
Going down. And that'll bring up Justin Turner. I think you're right about the deflating nature of things, as Nesson's got a really good graphic about all the pitches thrown by the bullpen arms lately. Garrett Whitlock threw 40 2 days ago. He's unavailable. Pivetta 36 3 days ago. Winkowski in the last 6 days has thrown 66 pitches. That's why he is down. Joe Vera has thrown 69, including an outing yesterday. 1 down, base is clear for Turner, and a strike with a sweeper on the inside corner, 0-1. And the Red Sox felt like Bear Claw being summoned from AAA was the best option they had down there, which, of course, in and of itself is something that needs to be addressed in the offseason. The 0-1 is fouled off, and that is the Red Sox have had real contributions from guys like Murphy come up out of AAA, but the next step of all of this is developing real pitching depth down at AAA. The Red Sox thought they'd have that with Mata and Walter and indeed Murphy. The 0-2 is fouled off. Guys like Shane Drohan. It's so important to have the next wave available at the next level so that in the inevitable event that this kind of stretch happens where you wear out the bullpen, you can call up other guys who can give you quality length.
You'll have to get somebody else here tomorrow.
No doubt about that, the 0-2. Sky deep into right field, but it hangs up for Kyle Tucker. Circles around, he makes the play. They're 2 down. Subaru New England scoreboard. Don't miss out on a Subaru summer. Make the most of the summer in a brand new 2023 Subaru. Still 6-3 Blue Jays. Came in the 6th inning north of the border. Baltimore leading the White Sox 4-0. Yankees have beaten the Tigers 4-1.
Severino had a good game. He's had a terrible season.
Rangers about to lose their 10th in 11. If they don't turn it around in New York, they're in the 8th inning trailing 3-2. Massa takes a fastball outside, ball 1. And the Mariners, in just a moment, will host the Oakland Athletics. But at this rate, the scoreboard is no longer going to matter for the Red Sox. They got to handle the games in front of them. Fastball high, and it's 2-0. And they had a real good chance to do that tonight with Duvall flipping the game on its head with his 2-run homer. It is worth saying, though, that the early innings are just as responsible for this current predicament as Bear Claw, as the 2-0 is swung on a miss. I mean, maybe not an even push, but the Red Sox had so many chances again against Christian Javier, and in the first 3 innings left 7 men on base. Here's a changeup to Yoshida that misses. And it's 3-1. Well, I mean, Duvall is on deck. And again, it's so key that the Red Sox try to chip away at this thing. And the best way right now to do that is to get Adam Duvall up with anybody on. 3-1 is fouled off on the third base side. And because of that, you figure that right now Yoshida will see real challenge pitches. Should find something to drive here. Yoshida's homer came in New York 10 days ago. He's had a real home run drought. 3-2 is a line drive into left field. That's a base hit. Good swing. Massa rips one into the outfield. So he will extend the inning with his third hit. He's been on base all 4 times, which is a very encouraging sign. And now he's aboard with Adam Duvall, who, with one swing of the bat, could make this thing a little bit more interesting.
Apparently Bear Claw's going to pitch again. Nobody warming.
Which again is sort of, I mean, you get the numbers, you get the usage, and they're going to stick to the medical plan. They're not going to harm anybody. But it's almost like they needed to add 2 arms before the game today. Here's the pitch to Duvall. Strike. I mean, they wanted to get both Hamilton and Rafaela up here for Abreu and Pablo Reyes, who went on the injured list. But they might have needed more innings and more pitches.
You're restricted to 13 pitchers, which should be enough.
0-1 is swung on a miss. Good sweeper, and it's 0-2. Two down with a runner aboard. The pitch. Duvall pops it up. On the right side of the infield, the second baseman Altuve is right underneath it. He's there to make the play, and the inning is over. We go to the 7th inning. 9-4 Houston with Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
By the magic of radio, we're going to span the breadth of the United States and take you to a little fella named Jimmy. We're not going to give you his last name because he's just like thousands of other young fellas and girls in private homes and hospitals all over the country. Jimmy is suffering from cancer.
In 1948, it began with a boy named Jimmy. And now, it's every one of us. Give to the Jimmy Fund and support Dana-Farber Cancer Institute. Learn more at imjimmy.org/together.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
Gresh and Fourier, weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, to further underscore the status of the Red Sox bullpen availability, Kyle Bearclaw is back on the mound at the top of the 7th, having faced 12 batters in the 6th inning. He's back out there for the 7th. In my entire time coming to Fenway Park, well, it's for Jose Altuve. That explains that. I thought these fans were booing because Bearclaw was back on the mound. Instead, it's for Altuve. Waggles his big bat. He swings and corkscrews one straight back and foul. And it's 0-1.
He needs a home run for the cycle. He got over 200 in his career.
I don't believe he's ever hit for the cycle, and he's a prime candidate for it. The 0-1 is popped up. On the first base side, Casas is there to make the play. And there's one down. Set the scandal aside for a while. Altuve is a generationally great player and in so many ways a surefire Hall of Famer.
Yeah, no question about it.
Here's Alex Bregman. Pitch is a little bit outside from Bearclaw, and it's 1-0. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That is a strike with a changeup, and it's 1-1. You know Alex is going to be asked about it in the postgame, and you know his answer. I'm not going to risk the future of these guys. Our medical department and research tell us that if we push it too much, we really risk their injury and their well-being. So you can't go to somebody like Schreiber or Pivetta or Winkowski, which you'd love to do in these spots. 2-1 with one down and the base is empty. Pitch. Slider that was right there. Bregman, for as good a hitter as he is tonight, has looked a little off.
You might see Jovera, but he's been pitching a lot as well. He's a mop-up sort.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. If nobody's been used to this point, who else would come in? I mean, you're not using Martin and Jansen now. The 2-2 hits him again.
He's had a tough night. 3 strikeouts and hit twice.
That one hit him right on the left hamstring. That'll leave a real strawberry there. Oh, Bearclaw totally upset with himself. So here's Yordan Alvarez, who's 3 for 3 with a 3-run homer and a walk. 1 on, 1 out. He hit his homer off of this pitcher. He now loops one into left center field, and that's going to sink down for a hit. Yoshida plays it on 1 hop. So Alvarez is now 4 for 4 with a walk. And now no easier because here comes Kyle Tucker. It will be tough for Red Sox fans to stomach the notion that with a 1-run lead in a critical game this late in August, there were no other bullpen options. Amazing. Alvarez, with all his power and greatness, 4 career 4-hit games. Remarkable. Here's Kyle Tucker, who takes a strike on the outside corner. I don't think the Astros have nearly the pitching that they've had in some of their recent great teams. I mean, Verlander's there, but Javier has fallen off, so is Urquidy. Framber Valdez, who the Red Sox will see later in this series, has not been good at all. But this top of the lineup especially is still absolutely lethal. 0-1 to Tucker. The pitch is down and in. Cut fastball, and it's 1-1.
Astros entered third in the American League in most runs scored.
And you can see why. And they've done so much of that without Jose Abreu for much of the year. Of course, he's launched a home run tonight. 1-1 to Tucker. That's nowhere near the zone. A cutter. And it's 2-1. Now, Bearclaw has thrown 53 pitches and only 26 of them strikes. Fans here are pretty stunned. 2-1. That's a strike on the outside corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit, like the one from Duvall earlier, Red Sox Radio Network can donate $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. 877 Cars for Kids. CarsForKids.com. 2-2 to Kyle Tucker. 2 on with 1 out. Pitch is on the ground hard and into right field. That is a base hit. They will hold Bregman over third because of Verdugo's arm. Blues continue, and now with the bases loaded, here's Jose Abreu. I mean, this line for Bearclaw, who absolutely looks shell-shocked on the mound, is as much of an eyesore as any we've seen in years for a Red Sox pitcher. He's now gone 1 2/3 innings with 5 hits, 6 runs for now, 4 walks, and 2 hit batters. Here's Abreu, and he is bent back out of the way with a slider nowhere close. 1-0.
Very saying, when will this ever end?
And it's a lonely feeling for him, too. He just doesn't have it. They're leaning into him. He's actually hit 3. 1-0 to Abreu, and that's a strike. Bottom of the zone. 1-1 to Abreu. (9-4) Astros, but the base is loaded and 1 down in the top of the 7th. Bearclaw throws, and a high pop foul on the right field line. It's hard not to look out on the mound with number 44 and think of Brandon Workman. And they got pretty similar body types, actually, those two.
Facially, too. The beards.
Workman was a postseason hero for the Red Sox early in his career. Bases loaded, 1-2 to Abreu. Pitch. High fly ball down the left field line. It is way back toward the pole and hooking foul. Man, there's one of those times where a fan almost could have reached out in front of the pole from the last row of seats there and stopped it from hitting the pole. That was headed for real trouble, but it was foul. And indeed, well outside that Fisk pole. Scary for a moment, but 1-2. Lead at every base. The pitch. Fastball way outside. And it's 2-2. Underway in Seattle. Mariners and the Athletics. They're scoreless. Mariners keenly aware of the Blue Jays behind them, who lead the Nats 6-3. The 2-2. Line drive into right field, another hit. Bregman scores. Alvarez will be held. And it's 10-4 Astros. And here comes Dave Bush, but nobody warming in the bullpen. Jose Abreu's got maybe 1 button done on his whole jersey and about 7 necklaces. They were all swinging around his neck after he drove in the Astros' 10th run. He's on base for the 4th time. And the bases are still loaded with still only 1 out.
Really have to feel for Bearclaw.
Just the nature of this sport sometimes. You are leaned upon in a situation where You just don't have it to stay out there. Bases loaded for Chas McCormick. 10-4 Houston. The pitch is sky deep into right field. Plenty deep enough to score the run. Verdu goes back to make the play. Alvarez tags at third. He scores, sac fly, and it's 11-4 Astros. It is now McCormick's third productive AB of the night. He's been hit by a pitch, singled, and now that sac fly. So the Houston lead is 7. And here comes Yainer Diaz, who now in 2 innings has seen Bear Claw 3 times. Led off the 6th inning, drove in a run, his second AB in that frame, and now bats with 2 down in the 7th. That fastball misses outside 1-0. So now the updated line on Bear Claw: 2 innings, 6 hits, 8 runs, 4 walks, 3 batters hit. 1-0 is outside. And for a guy who in 2 games had pitched to a 2.7 ERA, now 15.19 because of the damage done. This is going to inflate his overall career numbers. 2-0. He's fouled back a fastball, and it's 2-1. First and third, they lead. 2 more runs in. Bearclaw waits. The pitch is low. The really, again, 66 pitches thrown now by Bearclaw. Murphy threw 90 yesterday. The unpleasant thing to consider here is really who will be available for the 8th and 9th innings, if anyone. If they've ridden him this far. 3-1 pitch. Fastball up the middle. The shortstop Story to his left. Gloves goes the short way to second. The last inning is over. 2 more runs in, though, for the Astros. Stretch time at Fenway, 11-4 Houston. The Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Nachos! Yeah, your nachos!
Hey, I'll take some.
Great. And some Frank's Red Hot.
Oh, nah, I'm good.
Oh, you're just gonna eat these dry, plain, boring nachos with no Franks? Seriously? Frank it up. Frank it up. Come on, lady. Frank it up. Frank it up. Frank it up. Yeah! Yeah, this guy finally gets it. Hey, look, we're on the Jumbotron.
It's the perfect blend of flavor and heat. Frank's Red Hot. I put that on everything.
You've heard it said, he's a diamond in the rough. Or maybe, diamonds are forever. Here's something else I've learned about diamonds. They're just pieces of coal put under pressure for a long, long, long time. So when I start feeling like I want to give up, I think about that little piece of coal. And if that piece of coal can make something of itself by not giving up, so can I. Persistence is in you. From PassItOn.com.
Jones and Mego, weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Dispiriting evening it has been for the Red Sox. They trail 11-4, opening up just a critical series with the Astros. Now Tristan Casas leads it off. He takes fastball outside for ball 1. Casas has had a great night at the plate, but that will be totally lost in the fray tonight. Tristan put Boston ahead in the first with a 2-run double. Since then has twice walked. Here he grounds one on the right side, backhanded by Altuve. He throws to first. 1 down. Now, Trevor's Story in the Herb Chambers batting order, brought to you by Herb Chambers, Audi Burlington and Audi Brookline. want to remind you, stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Saving the action-packed Nissan lineup today at the Nissan Thrill of the Drive sales event. One out for Story, who fouls the first pitch off down the right field line. Red Sox desperately trying to stay within reach in the wild card chase. 0-1. Line drive up the middle, but Altuve was perfectly positioned. Urquidy duck out of the way, but Altuve right there. Hard hit, but 2 down. And here comes Connor Wong. For Astros. Base is empty with 2 down. Pitch. Connor looks at a strike. Fastball at the bottom of the zone, and it's 0-1. Max Scherzer was back at Citi Field tonight with the Texas Rangers. Here's a pitch to Connor Wong, and the Rangers got a really important win. They were trailing in the 9th inning 3-2. And they turned that game around. Win it 4-3. Swing and a miss at a sinking fastball by Wong, and it's 1-2. Nathaniel Lowe, 2-run hit in the 9th inning. Big swing for the Rangers. 1-2 pitch is swung on and missed. Foul tip that Maldonado catches, and the inning is over very quickly. To the 8th inning we go. 11-4 Astros on the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
Your entree into the restaurant business began in your home kitchen, and today your cafe's success continues with a well-crafted menu and a staff committed to add an extra touch, which is also why you chose Bank Rhode Island, because with a straightforward delivery of services and our commitment to serve with integrity and trust, you have a bank that's just as committed to add that extra touch. It's banking, well-crafted, from Bank RI. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Life comes with a lot of decisions, and it can be hard to know the right path sometimes. A therapist can help you map out what you really want, so you trust yourself to make great choices and feel excited about the future. BetterHelp offers convenient, professional online therapy on your schedule, however you want it, by phone, chat, or video call. Let therapy be your map with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/goal today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/goal.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Ceddanne Rafaela is making his major league debut. He goes out to center field wearing number 43 as we go to the 8th inning. 11-1 Houston. Take 10 seconds on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Ceddanne Rafaela in center field as we go to the 8th inning, leading off with the Herb Chambers batting order will be Jeremy Pena, the shortstop out of Providence. He's sitting in the Herb Chambers order, sponsored by Herb Chambers, Lexus of Sharon, Lexus of Hingham. Bearclaw misses with ball 1. Urias goes to third, and David Hamilton back today from Worcester is at second. 11-4 Houston. Bearclaw delivers a ground ball weakly wide of third, goes to the shortstop. Story got a sidearm throw to first in time. Nicely done by Trevor. He was almost screened there by Urias, but they get the out. Pena retired, and here's Maldonado. He's popped to first, struck out, fly to right, and loops a base hit into right field. Well, the Astros had 25 hits yesterday, scoring big against the Tigers. And their hits have been dropping consistently. Maldonado joins the hit parade. He's now 1 for 5. Here's Altuve hearing it. Needs a home run for the cycle. Struck out, doubled to center, single to left, triple off the wall in left center, and popped to first. Fairclough delivers, and a pop foul to the right out of play. 69 pitches now for Kyle Fairclough. 36 strikes. Hurt by the walks. And the hit batsman, 11 run allowed, the second most by the Red Sox in any game this season. Pitch is low. Toronto, back on August 16th, scored 23 runs. 13 runs. That was last year, the 30 game against Toronto. 1-1 to Altuve. Fairclough, 33-year-old veteran, well-traveled, and with several big league clubs, and he drives one to left field, high and deep. It is long gone, and Altuve's hit for the cycle. 13-4, Houston. That was over everything and left. 13-4. Wow. Altuve struck out in the first at a bad swing, doubled in the third, single to left in the fifth, tripled off the wall in left center in the sixth. After popping out in the seventh, he homers here in the eighth. He's driven in 4 runs and scored 4 runs tonight as he hits for the cycle. First cycle since Brandon Barnes of Houston against the Mariners in 2013. Houston cycle, that is, since 13. And there's a line drive by Bregman into right center field, a base hit. Got off by Verdugo. That's the feel good for Bregman. He's had a tough night, struck out 3 times and got hit twice by pitches. Well, Fairclough has now given up, let's see, 9 runs. 10 runs.
8 hits, 4 walks, 3 men hit, and 2 titanic home runs.
Alvarez, and now Altuve, who hits for the cycle inside ball 1. That's his way of trying to silencing the boos here. His first career cycle. That home run was a home run in all 30 major league parks. 104.6 miles an hour, 420 feet over the seats and left. Low and inside.
Well, here's the other thing about these last 4 days. Sounds made by visiting fans in this ballpark, the likes of which we've not heard in a long time.
A lot of visiting fans here in recent series. Even the Mets, bad as they are, of course they had big crowds here in the past. The 7-line group. Pitch misses low and inside. 3-0. Alvarez has walked, singled twice, homered, and singled again. Fourth fork hit the career game. Fairclough deals, and it's outside. And that's ball 4, yet another walk. Fairclough was 8-0 with AAA. And we're going to get a pinch runner here for Alvarez. Why not? Jake Myers will run. Now the bullpen's getting busy. Is it position player time with a 9-run lead?
It will be. Now Jovera's throwing. I guess maybe to get out of this 8th inning, it has to be the 9th inning trailing by 6 to go to a position player.
That's the 5th cycle in the major leagues this year. And there's a shot by Tucker. It hits the pinch runner. And that'll be hit for the batter, but Myers is out. Jake Myers, the pinch runner, hit. That was going through to right field. So it probably cost Tucker an RBI. And he does have 97. So the putout will go to the second baseman.
And actually, now that you trail by 8 runs at any point, you can use a position player.
Bregman advancing to third. So out goes to the second baseman, closest to the play. Abreu takes strike one. 13-4, Houston. Still charged with 3 runs. Barkla actually came onto the mound with actually had a 1-run lead. He got the last out in the 5th inning, swing and a miss, and then Duvall homer to put the Red Sox ahead, but it's been downhill since. Abreu a homer, 2 walks, a single, and a fly to left. Big right-hand batter takes a slider low and away. Seemed like a long time ago that Tristan Javier was walking 6 Red Sox hitters. Barklaw was 8-0 with a 2.43 ERA at Worcester this year. Low and away after they signed him out of independent ball. 2-2. Most of his career with Miami. He's bounced around since then. Was with the Nationals in 19 for part of the year when they won the World Series. 2-2 delivery. Swing at a fisting ground ball toward the middle. Grabbed by the shortstop. Story underhand. Flip to second to Hamilton with the force that retires the side. They get 2 more. We go to the bottom of the 8th. It's 13-4 Houston on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts' new Brake Best Select Pro brand raises the bar for the best aftermarket domestic brake pads and rotors available. For vehicle-specific friction formulations, Quiet-Tech noise-canceling shims, and stainless steel hardware, choose Brake Best Select Pro. Professional-grade brakes from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Several changes for the Houston Astros as we come to the Herb Chambers batting order here with Urias to lead off. Myers, who pinch ran and was hit by the ground ball, stays in there to play center. McCormick goes to right field. We have a new left fielder as well. First pitch to Urias is a strike from Urquidy.
Corey Julks is in left.
Saw him in spring training. Going away to Urias, who's got a single to deep short, fly to deep left with the bases loaded, and drawn a walk. Some stirring in the Red Sox pen. Drovetta had been up. Here comes the delivery, and it's up and in. The Altuve cycle, and he's now left the game with Dubon playing at second base. The 5th Major League cycle this year. A rise of Miami. Cedric Mullins of Baltimore. Menudo of the Phillies, and sensational rookie Ellie De La Cruz of the Reds. The others to hit for the cycle. 3-1 now as that pitch misses.
And didn't De La Cruz do it in like his 13th game? Something crazy like that?
The major leagues running. And there's ball 4 missing. So Houston's walked 8 batters. You live to tell, usually walk 8 batters. You have no chance of winning. Paraklaw 3 1/3 innings. 10 hits, 10 runs, 5 walks.
I wonder if, like the Red Sox had gotten it 1 inning further into the later innings, would some of those higher leverage arms have been available?
So that's a Shriver, Winkowski. Strike to Verdugo, who is 0 for 3 with a walk. 2 grounders, a second, a fly to left. He's hit a little snag after those home runs, 0 for his last 12. And he grounds one up the middle, knocked down by the pitcher with his glove. Akiti picks it up, throws him out at first base on a close play. Urias taking second. Alicio Dubon, of course, a former Red Sox farmhand. Tomorrow, J.P. France, who got hammered by the Red Sox Thursday in Houston, goes against the guy that beat him with a very good performance, Brian Bello.
This is Rafaela's first ever big league AB.
Here he is. Let's see what he does on the first pitch. And he swings and loops it into right center field, sinking fast, and it drops in front of the diving Tucker, and rounding third is Urias. He's sent back. But Ceddanne Rafaela singles in his first major league at bat on the very first pitch. Little looper into right center field. Tucker took a dive, or McCormick rather. He had no chance to get there. So we'll get the ball for Don Rafaela. He is 1 for 1 as a big leaguer.
That's ironic because they've been trying to get him to not swing at that pitch, Joe. That's part of his development, but he got enough of it.
So there's hit number 1 for Rafaela. The Red Sox most outstanding prospects. He's batting 1,000. Here's Refsnyder now to hit in Turner's spot. Justin was 1 for 4. Run scored in the first inning with a single. Pitch is away. First and third.
I think, by the way, in that inning, too, David Hamilton was at second base. Yes. Devers is out of the game.
Right. Refsnyder hitting in the third spot while tipping it into the mid. He's batting for the DH.
I was interested as to how Rafaela wasn't in Duvall's spot. I assume that's where he would have entered the game.
Pitch home is swung on, looped down the first base side, along the line, and Abreu makes a basket catch, throws to first. They doubled him off. Rafaela doubled off first on a pop-up. I'm sure he felt great about his hit, but that's certainly something that he'll hang his head about. Abreu made a nice catch right along the line. He's back to home plate. It was a fair ball. And then fired to the pitcher covering, and they got the speedster at first. The double play 3-1 after 8. And it is still 13-4 Houston on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hey, baseball fans. We know this is your favorite season of the year. And now, you can keep that walk-off home run feeling alive with a fresh coat of paint. Ask Sherwin-Williams how you can make every day feel like game day with over 1,500 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams paint store today.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
13-4 Houston in the ninth. And Barclaw's out there for more. His first pitch is inside to McCormick, who was 1 for 3, was single, was hit by a pitch and hit a sac fly. He's leading off in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Mercedes-Benz of Boston, Mercedes-Benz Natick, and Flagship Motorcars Linfield. Fly ball right field toward the pesky pole, long run, and it's into the seats out of play. Verdugo was running straight at the pole, but it faded foul. Going into tonight, Barclaw's career high in pitches thrown, 46. He's at 86 right now. Definitely taking one for the team. But you figure he won't be here tomorrow. They'll have a replacement. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. Runs, 17 hits for the Astros. And the pitch home is hit hard on a couple of hops to third. Diaz has it and throws him out. What did they score yesterday? Was it 17 or 19?
17.
So 30 runs in the last 2 days. Still have another at bat coming. Here comes Yanner Diaz. He's got 1 hit and a walk. Swinging strike. Everybody in their lineup scored a run except McCormick among the starters. Altuve, the big gun, with the cycle. First of his career. The pitch home, swing and a ground ball on 2 big hops to third. Urias sets and fires in time. 2 quick outs here. Jeremy Pena coming up. His double reached on a pitcher's error of Sale. Made a throwing error, walked and bounced into a force.
I'd love to see a ball hit into a gap that Rafaela could run down. No matter what, you imagine this will make his nerves a little easier going into the game tomorrow that he'll start for the first time.
There's a shot into center field, a base hit, low liner by Pena between the second base bag and the shortstop. That's the 18th hit. They're saying Rafaela getting his first major league hit in the first pitch and then getting double off first on a pop-up. I can just hear Jerry Remy now telling a story about how he got a hit in his first major league at bat. Dick Williams was the manager. He promptly got picked off first base. You don't want to do that with Dick Williams.
Didn't he say something like, "Don't ever do that again"?
I don't think he ever did. Outside, he was a very smart player. Astros have also left 13 and scored 13. Been a long night, especially for this pitcher. Maldonado at the plate. Takes a strike. Take 2 of the Nissan post-game show. Save on the action-packed Nissan lineup today at Nissan Thrill of Event Drive Sales Event. There's a shot toward the gap in right center. Verdugo back, reaches up and makes an over-the-shoulder catch about 3 feet from the Red Sox bullpen fence. So they don't score. First time since the 4th inning they haven't scored. And we go to the bottom of the 9th, 13-4 Astros and the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Life comes with a lot of decisions. And it can be hard to know the right path sometimes. A therapist can help you map out what you really want, so you trust yourself to make great choices and feel excited about the future. BetterHelp offers convenient, professional online therapy on your schedule, however you want it, by phone, chat, or video call. Let therapy be your map with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/goal today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/goal.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
With the most choices in New England, shopping Herb Chambers for your next vehicle is truly a game changer. Choose from thousands of new and pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs. Visit herbchambers.com to view our entire inventory today. The choice.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
The Rich Keefe Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
One last crack for the Red Sox. We go to the bottom of the ninth, 13-4 Astros. We owe you the results of our Diesel Direct question of the day, brought to you by Diesel Direct. They remind you to stop wasting time at the pump. Get on-site fuel with Diesel Direct. At Sox Booth on Twitter is where you can vote. And they asked who would hit more homers this year when it's all said and done for the Red Sox. Fans have weighed in. They think Tristan Casas, who currently sits one behind Justin Turner, will blast the most this season.
Here we go with Urquidy. Get a save if he finished this one. Ball high to Yoshida, because 3 innings get you a save. He'd actually have 4 innings. He's been a starter. Sent to the bullpen because they have some off days. The pitch is a little bit low. You should have got an infield hit. Should have been an error to the pitcher. Then doubled to left, walk, and single. He's been on base 4 times. Got the average back to 298. And he takes inside and low. Now Barkla, 4 1/3 innings. 11 hits, 10 runs, all earned, 5 walks, 3 hit batsmen, 1 strikeout. ERA jumped to 12.91 from 2.70. Here's outside ball 4, a 4-pitch walk with a 9-run lead. Well, the Red Sox now have received 9 walks. Been really an ugly game.
Yes.
All right, here we go with David Hamilton. 138 with the Red Sox, his second stint here. The left-hand batter takes a ball away. Today's attendance, 33,771, brought to you by Citgo of the Year. Off to the ballpark, dog park, amusement park. Citgo top-tier tri-clean gasoline gets you where you want to go. Whether you're traveling near or far, you start with Citgo, you're good to go. A high pop foul. The catcher makes the play in foul ground. Maldonado with a putout. About halfway toward the third base foul line. So Hamilton batting in Duvall's spot. Fouls out. Adam had the biggest blow for the Red Sox, a 2-run homer that gave them a 4-3 lead in the 5th inning. That seems like yesterday. It was his 5th home run in the last 7 games. All right, here's Casas. He had a first inning double to give the Red Sox the early lead. He takes a strike. Remember the Nissan post-game show coming up, saving the action-packed Nissan lineup today at the Nissan Thrill of the Drive. The 0-1, Tristan dribbles a foul around the batter's box. Bird watching becomes sort of academic at this point. Win your games first. Nothing in 2. Keedy with an 0-2 pitch coming. Swinging a fly ball left center field. Myers moving back to the edge of the track, makes the catch in front of the Webb sign for the out. And Yoshida retreats to first, and here comes Trevor Story, who was 0 for 4. So hitless in his last 12 at bats. 2 strikeouts, applied to deep center, and a 4-3 ground out. Give Houston a 3-2 edge in the season series. Fastball up and away, ball 1. Two out in the 9th, and Story rips a base hit into right field, so he ends the over with a line single between first and second. Wong.
Well,
Red Sox have left 11.
And the 7 in the first 3 really set the tone. I think that could have changed the tenor of this whole game in terms of maybe pushing it a little bit with some of these arms, but they did have a 1-run lead.
She did not 10th on MLB with the 298 average. 3 for 3 with 2 walks tonight. Swinging strike by Connor Wong, who is 0 for 3 with a walk. I think the win will go to Graveman. He was the pitcher of record when they took the lead to stay in the top of the 6th. Keedy delivers a wave and a miss at a pitch away. J.P. France and Brian Bayo go tomorrow. Rematch of Thursday's game at Houston, which the Red Sox won 17-1. 0-2. Wong takes a pitch that bounces in the dirt. Ball and 2 strikes. Blue Jays beat Washington 6-3. Rangers nipped the Mets 4-3. Pitch home, low and away.
And the Mariners already leading, so chance at a really damaging night in the standings.
Mariners 3-0 in the bottom of the 3rd. Dodgers went back home. They lead the Diamondbacks 3-1 in the 2nd. Phil's a National League wildcard leader, 6-4 winners over the Angels. 2-2 pitch. Swinging a fly ball right center field, getting down for a hit. Cut off by the center fielder Myers, a run scores, so that makes it 13-5. Long driving in his 32nd run of the season as Yoshida scores. And Story took 3rd. The Urias is coming up. He's 1 for 2 with 2 walks. Yankees had 7 shutout innings from Severino's had a miserable year. Have a 4-1 victory at Detroit tonight. Pirates 5, Royals 0 in final. The Brew Crew, they've been on fire, beat the Cubs 6-2. There's a ground ball wide of 3rd. Charged by Bregman, throws on the move. Ball game over. The Houston Astros roll to a 13-5 victory over the Red Sox in the opening game of this 3-game series. The Astros lead the season series 3-2. Totals next on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
Gresh and Fourier, weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
(13-5), the Astros beat the Red Sox in one of the most dispiriting evenings of the entire season. 13 runs, 18 hits, no errors, and 14 left on base for the Astros. 5 runs, 10 hits, 1 error, and 13 left on for the Red Sox. Graveman the winner. Barraclough, who really wore this one tonight, he gets the loss. Urquidy the save. Took 3 hours and 21 minutes in front of 33,071. You're listening to the Nissan postgame show. Cooper Boardman will take you home in just a moment. But some final thoughts from the broadcast booth. And Joe, it is readily apparent that the Red Sox were as thin as they've been all year in their bullpen, which, given the fact that this is an absolutely critical game in which they took a lead on an Adam Duvall home run, is just so discouraging, because it feels wrong in a way that, you know, a game that means this much. You went to Chris Murphy yesterday for 90 pitches, presumably so that you'd have more options here today, and clearly they didn't. You know, Alex Cora will be asked about it. You know, he'll say, look, the usage chart told me what it needed to, and that is, even in a one-run game, we had no other options than to ride Barraclough, and just a really discouraging effort by him. Tough loss for the team, and at this time of year, Joe, those are very hard to stomach.
It is. I mean, this one was heavy. That's the best way, I think, to put it. A heavy defeat. Not because it was a heartbreaker by any means, but you did have the lead, and then Jimmy Williams always used to say the starter sets the tone, and when the starters don't even go 5 innings, it's going to take its toll on the bullpen, and we've seen it really unfold very clearly of late.
Yeah, we have, and I think and that's the most frustrating part about this, is that this is not just about tonight or this weekend even. It's about really since the All-Star break, when the Red Sox have had such a hard time, whether it's Paxton or, you know, the returning Chris Sale, or really anybody not named Brian Bayo. The notion of getting into or out of the 6th inning has been almost impossible to fathom for a Red Sox starting pitcher. And so, you know, the innings, the usage, the wear and tear on the bullpen, it has built, and it really reared its head in this game here tonight, which, you know, sends the Red Sox 5.5 games back in the wild card race, with 2 more against the Astros. And Joe, I don't think it's hyperbole at all to say the Red Sox have got to feel like they need the next 2. You got your best pitcher these days on the mound, Brian Bayo, so that's the good news. But who knows what the bullpen looks like tomorrow. It feels like Ceddanne Rafaela is going to get his first start behind Bayo. And don't you think these next 2 are real crossroads kind of a moment for the Red Sox?
No question. They need Bayo not only to pitch well, but to go deep into the game so they can reset this bullpen. And remember, they lost a guy like Joelis Rodriguez, who didn't pitch, and you mentioned Kelly earlier. There have been some injuries. that it figured in as well. But, starting pitching does set the tone, as we mentioned.
It does. Lastly, it's hard on a night where the Red Sox have this occur to them to, talk about the other side. But, history was made tonight. Jose Altuve, who this year has recorded his 2,000th hit, he's got 200 doubles, 300 steals. He is a historically great player. He capped it off with a home run out on the Lansdowne. So, that's a moment in what is going to be a Hall of Fame career, Joe. Jose Altuve is never going to forget that. He hit a ball over the green monster to hit for the cycle. History was made by that great little Astros second baseman.
Well, he certainly is a great player, there's no question about it, and a Hall of Famer despite what happened in 2017. Tomorrow's another day, but time is getting tight.
It is. The Red Sox played game number 132 tonight, so easy to do the math. 30 remaining in a 5.5 game deficit. And again, we've talked about so many times that the Red Sox have to get some breaks down the stretch where the other teams in front of them lose. Mariners, Blue Jays, Astros, Rangers now. None of that happened tonight. I mean, all the other teams have won. The Mariners leading the Oakland Athletics, so this is one of those nights that's going to make it an even steeper climb for the Red Sox. 13-5, the final score. Remember, the beautiful Jimmy Fund Radio Telethon is tomorrow night and Wednesday. We'll have so many great guests. We'll try our very best to raise upwards of $3.5 million throughout New England. It will air all day long on WEEI. And we're very much looking forward to that. Something to lift our spirits, raise some money for just a wonderful cause tomorrow and Wednesday. Cooper Boardman's got the Nissan postgame show after this. 13-5, the Astros beat the Red Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
When you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Do you know what brand sells the most work shoes in America? Skechers. Why? Skechers has the best looking safety toe and slip resistant shoes around. They've got superior quality and simply incredible prices, but many people get them just for the style. So you can enjoy tough, steel-toed protection and slip-resistant soles anywhere, even if you don't need them for work. And since they're Skechers, you know they're going to be comfortable with Skechers' exclusive air-cooled memory foam. Find your new pair of Skechers safety toe and slip-resistant work shoes at a Skechers store, at Skechers.com, or wherever work shoes are sold.
It's time to turn up your summertime fun with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea is a smooth, refreshing, real brewed tea with 5% alcohol. So whether you're camping, fishing, or at the beach with friends, don't forget to fill your cooler with those bright yellow cans. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
Hey, it's Justin Turner. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
This is the Nissan postgame show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Welcome back to Fenway Park on the Nissan postgame show. Saving the action-packed Nissan lineup today at the Nissan Thrill the Drive sales event. Cooper Boardman here with you. The Red Sox fall by a final score of 13-5 against the Houston Astros. The Astros in this ball game, a game that the Red Sox led by a score of 4-3 through 5 innings. Houston puts up 6 in the 6th, 2 in the 7th, 2 more in the 8th, on the way to 13 runs, 18 hits, and an Astros victory here tonight. Jose Altuve hits for the cycle. on a night that the losses come in all shapes and sizes. Some are kind of surprising, some kind of strike you, and some you feel like you're living them for a very long time. And this was the latter of all of those things tonight, as the Red Sox had Kyle Bearclaw out in relief of Chris Sale. He just didn't really have it tonight. Ends up being charged with 10 earned runs over 4 1/3. He gave up 11 of those 18 hits, and at a certain point, it was punt time in this ball game. And the Astros took full advantage of that. Chris Sale got the start in this ball game. Feels like a long time ago. He had to battle, but he wasn't bad. 4 2/3 innings, 3 earned, 2 walks, 7 hits, and 6 strikeouts. Bearclaw recorded 1 strikeout, and the Arbel Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Red Sox pitchers, those two combining for 7 strikeouts, which means another $350 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella is here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. The Red Sox offensively didn't have a bad night, 5 runs on 10 hits. The 2 in the first inning on a 2-run double by Tristan Casas off of the Astros starter Christian Javier, who to his own side of things didn't really have it tonight. He ends up giving up 4 over 4 innings. He walked 6 and struck out 4. Also gave up the home run to Adam Duvall, which gave the Red Sox the lead in the bottom half of the 5th inning. That was short-lived, as the Red Sox would not muster another extra base hit for the remainder of the night. They did get the 2 doubles, one by Tristan Casas, one by Masataka Yoshida, so 2 doubles means another $100 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. The place to go if you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org to stay in the game and get covered. We'll donate $50 for every double by the Red Sox, so the season tally is up to $6,850. Take a quick break, come on back, get you a quick look on what happened in the wild card standings. Guys, told you a lot of teams that the Red Sox needed to lose are not doing that, but we'll give you kind of the updated scores as we go along throughout the night. And then the Red Sox review will take your calls and texts after that as well. Back in a moment on the Nissan postgame show, saving the action-packed Nissan lineup today at the Nissan Thrill the Drive sales event.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right?
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Ooh, pass me the intercom thingy.
Attention shoppers. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Don't pay for water. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods.
Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent. Save on Tide Pods at BJ's.
Genie here from the hit musical Aladdin with a handy checklist for all your summer party needs. Music? Done. Dancing? Fireworks? Yep. Well, we've got all these things and more because Aladdin is Broadway's biggest party. I mean, where else can you experience show-stopping songs, huge laughs, a flying magic carpet, and the life of the party, me? So grab the gang and come see us. For tickets, visit AladdinTheMusical.com today. Oh, dress code fabulous.
When you drive the most dependable mass-market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do and start doing what you never thought possible. Visit your local Kia dealer today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass-market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-334-KIA for details. Always drive safely. Kia received the fewest reported problems among mass-market brands in the J.D. Power 2021 to 2023 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Studies. 2023 study based on 2020 models. See jdpower.com/awards for 2023 details.
Hey, it's Gresh, and let me take you back 4 Augusts ago. That's when I made a game-changing play. Hopped on the Awaken 180 program. By the time December rolled around, down 100 pounds. Can you believe that? I mean, in just 4 short months during football season. I traded my old jersey for a whole new me. The dreaded scale number's gone. The fear of the doctor's office, a thing of the past. Now it's about a fresh approach to grub and keeping my health in check for the long haul. Fast forward 4 years, I'm still into that Awaken 180 spirit, knowing I'm here, ready for every play life throws my way. And for kids, you know, hey, you want to be around for your kids, right? And that's the Awaken 180 way. Whether it's 100 pounds, 50 pounds, or 25 pounds, there's a solution, and it's Awaken 180 weight loss. Give them a call. No pressure, as it should be. Call 844-346-1800, 844-346-1800, or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Hello, everyone. This is your Delta Airlines flight attendant speaking. On behalf of your Delta crew, we're excited to announce we're growing our flight attendant team.
You can learn more about our world of opportunities at our flight attendant info session right here in Providence on September 14th and 15th. If you love to travel, meet new people, help others, and are seeking an office view of the world, a career at Delta may be right for you. To learn more, visit us at delta.com/flywithus. That's delta.com/flywithus. It's your time to climb with Delta.
Here comes the fun at WaterWiz Water Park. Just minutes from Cape Cod. Speed down our all-new slide experience. Splash around in the wave pool. Float down the lazy river. And enjoy delicious new food options. We are now open for the season, so get ready to whiz out with the entire family. Visit waterwiz.com to buy your tickets online and save. For the best price, purchase your tickets on our website before the day of your visit.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Red Sox Review coming up in a moment as we welcome you back on the network to the Nissan postgame show. Save the action-packed Nissan lineup today at the Nissan Thrill the Drive sales event. Red Sox lose 13-5 tonight here at Fenway Park. A sixth inning that felt like we had no way of finding an end to it for a long while. More than 30, 40 minutes it was. 6 runs for the Astros and an 8-run loss here tonight. Cooper Boardman back with you. It's time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard. The Red Sox with the loss dropping to 69 and 63. And because of what happened everywhere else, they lose ground. The Blue Jays beat the Nationals 6-3. Danny Jansen homered in that one. Kevin Gausman won his 10th game. And Jordan Hicks picked up his 12th save for Toronto. So the Red Sox, who came into play 3 games behind Toronto, now drop 4 games beyond the Blue Jays. Astros won, obviously. They currently occupy the final playoff spot in the American League. The Rangers came back from absolutely nowhere, taking their first lead down to their final out in New York against the Mets. They beat the Mets by a final score of 4-3. Martin Perez picks up the win. Old friend, and the Rangers pick up a huge win, obviously, in their race. And the Mariners, who had, remember, just taken over the top spot in the American League West, those 3 teams are basically just handing it around to each other like a football. The Mariners lead it 4-0. They're in the bottom of the 4th inning against the Oakland A's, and so it is just strictly bad news on all of those fronts for the Red Sox here tonight. Okay, don't miss out on a Subaru summer. Make the most of the summer to brand new 2023 Subaru. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Here in Boston, it was the Jose Altuve show. He is tonight's Mike's Amazing Player of the Game. He hit for the cycle tonight, including a home run that cleared the monster and then some to left. It is the 9th cycle in the history of the Houston Astros, the first since Brandon Barnes, who only played a few years in the big leagues, did it in July of 2013. But Altuve joins a list that includes Barnes, Biggio, and Bagwell. Here tonight, tonight's Mike's Amazing Player of the Game brought to you by Mike's Amazing, the official mayonnaise of the Boston Red Sox. And we'll do Red Sox review, and then we'll turn our eyes to tomorrow, but we will get you ready for tomorrow. The Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show gets started at 6:10. JP France and Brian Bayo will get it started at a 7:10 start at Fenway Park. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. That is it for us here tonight. For Joe Castiglio and Will Fleming, the great Doug Lane here. Big thanks to Justin Turpin back inside our flagship studios. You've been listening to the Nissan postgame show, saving the action-packed Nissan lineup today at the Nissan Thrill the Drive sales event here in Boston. Red Sox Review is next along the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You have been listening to the Nissan postgame show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh. Catches Law Group, New England's injury law pros at catcheslaw.com.
And it's gone!
Subaru of New England. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Mass Mutual. Insurance, planning, investments. Sponsored by Nissan. Save on the action-packed Nissan lineup today at the Nissan Thrill of the Drive sales event. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Big Y World-Class Market. It's more than food. It's my Big Y. Buy cars for kids. That's cars with a K to donate your car today.
Looking up, grand slam!
By Mike's Amazing, the official mayonnaise of the Boston Red Sox. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
We're going to drive to left field. There are a couple runs way gone.
Arbella, here for good. And by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Long gone into the monster seats.
Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Holy cow!
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. Savings and support start day one. Unlock the Pro Advantage at swproplus.com today. Sponsored by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them.
This has been a presentation of Odyssey Sports. For even more coverage of your team, download the free Odyssey app and listen to your favorite stations, shows, and podcasts.
This is Red Sox Review, and it starts right now. Here's your host, Cooper Boardman on WEEI.
There's a ground ball wide of third. Charged by Bregman, throws on the move. Ball game over. The Houston Astros roll to a 13-5 victory over the Red Sox in the opening game of this three-game series. The Astros lead the season series 3-2.
Yeah, there's the final out. It was a long time coming here tonight at Fenway Park. Holy cow, as we welcome you back to it. Live from Fenway, Cooper Boardman here with you. It is Red Sox Review. And, man, we'll get to all of it here as we go along. 617-7797-937, 37937 on the text line, 617-7797-937. You heard the ending there. That was like the ending of Mice and Men. I mean, it was like, how can we get to the end of this here? And, for the Red Sox tonight, there's a lot here, and we're going to talk about this bullpen, and I think that's, I'm trying to wrap my head around it because, you come into the